Fail better games. All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to Sunless Skies Permadeath with one single captain. In the previous series, we met our end in the Blue Kingdom. Yes, we found the town of Sky Barnet. We discovered the last autumnal slope, a shop where we could buy new ship parts, powerful ship parts. And we learned that I could even access that store for those parts early in the game. Albeit with some considerable danger, of course, but risk and reward is the nature of this game, right? So, we are going to try some new things in this playthrough. Try to get ahead in different ways, try to explore different avenues of opportunity. I learned a lot about the Albion region in the last playthrough. So we're going to be going to the Albion region more often, going to London more often. I learned how to mitigate my terror in Albion by visiting the... what's it called? The Mausoleum of the Damned or something like that. Yeah, we'll be able to explore Albion region far more regularly, spending far less time in the confines of the Reach and New Winchester. So, let's get ready to hop in. I'm gonna get chat ready here. And we're gonna prepare. Legacy campaign, standard settings. Okay, we are aboard the Orphean, under the service of our captain, Captain Whitlock. We are fleeing the Blue Kingdom with a black box. We do not know its origin. We do not know why Captain Whitlock stole it. But our ship is badly damaged, our captain gravely wounded, and we are fleeing to the Reach, where we hope to make port in New Winchester. I like that. I like that intro. It's like... it just thrusts you in. It's like, here you go, you know? Okay. I'm gonna pop back here real quick. Hang on, let me check out this transit. It looks damaged. Recall your recent arrival through the relay. It will take some time for the relay to be repaired. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna uncover the fog of war over here, and then we're gonna press on. Now, you can actually turn your light on and off with L, right? In the first game, you would save on fuel by turning off your light. I don't think that's the case here. But I know that there's some creatures that are less likely to attack you and aggress upon you if you shut off your prow light. So maybe we'll try to experiment with that if we're ever trying to avoid a confrontation. However, let's be honest, let's be real. A big part of my problem is that I pick fights when I don't have to. So instead of picking less fights, I'm gonna try to fight better. I'm gonna try to learn more different weapons, develop new strategies for how to beat things, get better at aiming, the whole nine. Okay, I got a piece of fuel. Let's initiate the starter challenge here. We're gonna leap across to the wreck. Okay, our hull is repaired. We got the supplies. Let's mount the cannon. Take the bat. Press on to the engine room. I failed. All right, we lost a whole bunch of hull. That's gonna set us back, unfortunately. Yeah, you don't always pass those. It's not a freebie. It's a dice roll. Which, fair enough. Our captain is gravely wounded and slowly dying. I'm gonna promise her that I will obey her last command. There's another ship down there. All right. Raid the remains or strip it for repairs. Let's just raid the remains. Yeah, that's 10 points of hull restoration right there. In cash. Got it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Recover its weaponry. Yes, buddy. Okay. I have an upgraded weapon that we can use right from the start of the game. It's better than the one we got right now. Lady Fate giveth, and Lady Fate taketh away. We may not have won that roll for the extra fuel back there, but we did get that Marauder cannon, and it will help. Yeah, I want to use those long-range single-shot weapons more often in this playthrough. So, we need to establish ourselves here. I gotta pick my skills. I'm gonna start out. I'm gonna be a sea captain again, a sailor, and smuggled, explored, bought, and sold. Yeah, I'll do pretty much the same build that we did before. You know, I might take smuggling. I did smuggling in Sunless Sea. Hang on. Affiliation, Sunless Skies. This might matter. I need to know how I can get more of those fucking... Hang on. More of the ministry approved literature. We often need that, and I want to see if any of these can help me get it. Ministry approved literature bargains. Okay, so I need affiliation academe over 2. Yes, we're gonna want that. I need that. 3 gets you a possibility of the stained glass. That's kind of sick. I like that. And we're gonna want to pick the place that has the, yeah, so Leadbeater and Stainrod, Trader's Wood, that's 2 locations. Port Prosper, Carillion. But that requires a very high number, so establishment is out. I don't care about affiliation establishment at all. Let's see here. You can't even get ministry approved literature with affiliation villainy. Affiliation Bohemia requires 2 ranks to get that. 1 rank for those, but I can buy those just easy enough. 4 for stained glass, and Academe would be best. I think I'm gonna go with Academe right here. Yeah, so we're gonna want affiliation Academe. At least we're gonna want to factor it into our decision. So hearts. Okay. And then we're gonna have the ambition of, maybe we'll try fame again. Gather stories of your exploits and write about them in New Winchester. The wealth one is just get a lot of money, but maybe this would be funner for us, right? Let's do fame. We're gonna do fame this time. So I need to have no hat, hair type number 3, brow type 0, nose 0, chin 0, outfit 2. Hell yeah, buddy. Right on. And we're gonna be Captain Thomas Lovecraft. There we go. That's our Giga Chad right there. Now, there are other hairstyles. I just don't really know that I prefer any of them over that one. This one's kind of cool, but... And this one looks like 80s, you know, like a nice 80s haircut. But I like this one. I like having the swoosh, the fucking swoosh whoosh at the top, you know what I mean? All right, so we're gonna hop in. We are Captain Thomas Lovecraft. I was a sea captain. I explored, and I seek fame. Gather stories of your exploits and write about them in New Winchester. We're starting with 25 in the skill of iron and 17 in the skill of hearts, with mirrors and veils set to 10. Let's go. Okay. The captain's relatives are here. We are reading the will of Captain Whitlock. She has left us with her ship. We've gained 100 sovereigns, and I'm gonna look up this black box as well. I kind of want to look it up and see what the options are. Let's recruit this guy. He'll give us immediate stat boosts. 2 hearts and 6 iron. Explore the city. We're gonna commit to this opportunity to learn about trading real quick. Introduce yourself to the seasoned captains. Ask them how to make a fortune through trade, and ask them if they know of a prospect available. Okay. Port Avon is to the north, Magdalene's is to the southeast. That's going to be a harder trip, but that also means we're going to have more strategically placed terror mitigation options. All right. Let's take these. And I can equip this Marauder gun to my ship. It looks like it already is equipped to it. Okay, so we have 2 front-mounted cannons. I'm gonna get 2 more fuel. I could probably... Right, we don't have the bank yet. Okay, fair enough. This guy is equipped, so he's boosting our stats already. And I'm gonna look up the black box real quick and see what the best option is. Best option for black box Sunless Skies. Okay, let's look at the actual page for the black box and see what our options are. If I sell it as a curiosity, then I get 100 sovereigns plus 50 sovereigns per affiliation and 1 cryptic benefactor. I could sell the box and the spirit it contains to an interested party for 500 sovereigns, which is pretty crazy. I get 2,000 DXP for delivering it. Deliver it to the ambassador in Blue Kingdom. You get 3 casks of Navarretine gemstones. Honestly, I think that this 500 sovereigns in the condemned experiment would be best. If it's there right now. I will not do the sell it as a curiosity thing. So how do I get this option then? I might have to do this. Consult with an academic. So, consultation done. Yeah, the interested party. Yeah, I think we have to interact with the academic in order to do it. All right, so we're gonna try to find an uncanny specimen, and then, you know, we'll sell it. We'll get like 500 bucks and a condemned experiment that'll help us to get ahead in the early game. I don't think I want to repair my locomotive. We need that money to sign on more crew. So, let's head out. Where is Titania? Where does it say? Southwest of New Winchester, eh? I believe Titania sells flowers, so that one would be as easy as... Yeah, we could basically just go to Titania, buy the flowers there, and then sell the flowers there immediately for returns. I think we're gonna try to do that first. Yeah, let's head out. And let's explore. We're gonna get a level up here pretty damn soon. I'm at 19 hearts and 31 iron. Your scout relays its findings. Well, what did it find? That's weird. We didn't even get a... Okay. Yeah. Seize the cargo. 2 sacks of verdant seeds. Right on. Okay. Now, as far as early game equipment goes, I don't know what I want to get yet, so we're going to save up our level ups until I can see the store in front of me. Although, we might get some dice rolls that seem pretty important. Fair enough. We're going to raise mirrors or veils. I could do mirrors and veils. Yeah, we'll do 5 mirrors and 3 veils. Tough choice. I know I'm gonna get some crewmates, and I know that those crewmates are gonna buff my skills. Let's just go based on memory. Mirrors. Down below you have veils to the left, and then you have mirrors in the middle with hearts and veils to the right. So mirrors and veils, and then the top has the princess bitch, followed by... Who was on top here? They were first officers. No clue. No clue. But I know that there's mirrors up there, so just on that basis alone, veils seems more important. Let me take a look at the first officers. Officers. Yeah. So the incognito princess and the fortunate navigator. Okay, so we're getting veils. We are 100% gonna get a veils upgrade here, and we're gonna try to get like 3 hearts and 3 iron. I can't get veils and mirrors necessarily. I'm gonna get a pure mirrors upgrade, and then we're gonna go side veils. Yeah, that sounds like the best way to go about it. Pure mirrors, side veils. All right, let's go. We need to find Titania. Very important. Let's perform a scouting action once we're over here. Our scout found nothing. southwest of New Winchester. We'll find it. It could be tough to find Titania. As far as I understand it, Titania is walled in on all sides but one, so we'll need to find the specific entrance to it. But we're just gonna keep on performing scouting operations here. Our scout found nothing. There's Machlin's Thrift. Let's keep heading west. Alright, let's scout one more time. Hopefully we find something with this when this bat returns. Yep, there's something up there, buddy. There is definitely a settlement up there. We're gonna keep going this way just a little bit longer because I think we might actually be approaching Leadbeater and Stainrod's nature preserve. I recognize the geography around here. Yes! Right on. Okay, let's send out one more scout. Maybe there's a looting opportunity nearby. Yes, there's something right over there. We're gonna check out what that is before we make port. Our terror has been mitigated down to 0 due to the locating of this new port. So what is this? What's over here? Floating detritus and debris. We could possibly get a hull repair, fuel, or supplies. I got fuel. Okay, let's get a port report from here. And then we can actually go up to Titania. We found 2 locations already, which is rock solid. It's a great start. Yeah, let's park the ship. Leadbeater and Stainrod. Okay. We are gonna start helping this guy with his research right away. Take a trip into the reserve. So this place sells verdant seeds, eh? Fair enough. I would need like $3 more in order to buy that, so we're gonna sell 1 fuel. And then I'm gonna buy 3 of these. I'm glad I found this first, honestly, because we get the seeds here, not at Titania. Titania must export something different, but as long as we have these seeds, I'll be able to make that sale in Titania and get a bunch of starting capital, which will really help us out. I'm kind of hoping to get some music up in here. All right. The second map is hard. Technically, that was the third map, yeah. The second map is the one with London. Yeah. Crazy difficult, though. I'm gonna get better with these weapons, where you invest more heat into one shot. I think that might be a good idea. All right, looks like we found Titania right here. Yeah, usually I use the rapid fire gun and the shotgun, but I want to try to use the single shot weapons that have more range, more damage, and just cost more heat. So you invest more in one shot, right? And that's gonna make me stay back and be more careful. When you're firing volleys of multiple shots, at least when I am, I feel like it makes it harder, because not only am I trying to dodge, but I'm also trying to like place multiple shots instead of just one. So I think I might succeed better now having the rapid fire option. I don't think I can get that. I'd imagine that must be on the other side, unless the map generated differently this time, which is possible, just in my experience, not too likely. All right, we're gonna take port in Titania. Beautiful. Here we are. We're about to make money. We're about to turn in our first delivery. The Rat Brigade. In order to invite them, I would need $100, which we are, fortunately, now in possession of. I can buy fuel and supplies here, but for now, let's just recruit those rats. Chief Engineers. Okay, so we can now choose between boosting our veils and boosting our iron. We're gonna boost our veils because it's lower than our iron. We want that balance, right? Let's write up a port report here. All right. Time to get out of here. Am I going to restock on fuel and supplies? Possibly. I do have the money. In fact, I have like leftovers after I restock. So yeah, we will get these right there. Let's go. We're doing good. Doing good on our stat spread here. Yeah, we got 27, 17, 15, 19. Our next level, we're gonna try to put it into mirrors and hearts. Okay. Sounds good, Claire. Sounds good. That's crazy. So you're packing the hospital bag now. And surgery is fast approaching. But after a brief period of recovery, you'll have way better quality of life. It'll be worth it. Okay. We're gonna loot the hold. There it is. I got the uncanny specimen that we need. So right as soon as we can get back to New Winchester, I'll be able to get like $500. We're gonna try to seek another port up here. This has been an extraordinary early game so far. We failed the dice roll when searching that first wreck, but we found the Marauder gun, which is fucking dope, honestly. Like, quite frankly, it's amazing. And going to Titania first was definitely a wild card. And there's a port up there. Let's go check that out, dude. I'll send out one more scouting run in the hopes that we could find some loot around here. Nothing. Okay, let's get over there. So what is this place? What have we found? Oh. I better be really fucking careful. Like, this ship is well above me right now. I'll try to use the smaller gun. More shots for the same heat cost. Holy shit. Yeah, back up, back up. Okay, it's almost dead. We took some damage, but this ship is almost dead. We're almost done. Okay, we got it. That's a very powerful ship to beat this early. Very powerful. Raid the hold. What did we get? Oh, that's money. That is good money. It was very risky. I will not be fighting another one of those. I will not. It's just too dangerous, right? But it was alone. We were able to capitalize on it. It's really easy for one of those ships to kill you this early in the game, right? I'm gonna want to repair my hull. We attacked that ship with a damaged hull. Anyway, looks like we made our way to the circus. Let's go over here and examine whatever this is. Nilsson's Point. Beautiful. Our terror is now reduced to 0. You pack today and prepare everything now because you don't know if you'll be traveling tomorrow at noon or Saturday morning. Yeah, right on. Let's recruit this guy, the amiable vagabond. Luckily, I did find 2 sky stories. We were able to spend them to get him. So we now have a new crew member giving us 4 veils and 4 hearts. Beautiful. Let's write a port report here. And I can try to recruit crew from the market. Can't believe that worked. We had a very low chance of success. Let's purchase some tickets to the circus. Okay. There's 3 low price sacks of verdant seeds here. I could get them. All right, let's get out of here. We got the port report, I think, but I'll double check and make sure before we leave. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna want to head to New Winchester now. Rest and recuperate, but we made significant gains. We're doing great. Let me review my stats. 23 veils. So yeah, it comes down to hearts or mirrors, preferably mirrors, but hearts if not. Mirrors. Or I can get hearts and mirrors, but that would get me 4 otherworldly artifacts instead of a moment of inspiration. I'll go with the 5 mirrors and 3 veils. I will want to get my iron up to like 45 eventually. But right now, my Veils is a little low, so we'll bump it up. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, that's what we found when scouting. Okay, you can discover these. Fair enough. Let's scout one more time and see if I can find any actual loot in the area. No. All right, the clamor of New Winchester can now be heard on the wind. Let's get there. Oh. I'm gonna wait till we're nice and close and we can capitalize on its unawareness. Got it. Search the hold. I got an extra fuel. Okay. Now let's go discover this place up here real quick. It's a lighthouse. We'll get a little bit of EXP. Our scout found a settlement up there. I'd imagine that's probably Port Avon. But we're not going there yet. We gotta shed our inventory. And turn in some port reports, repair the ship. So, dealer's choice, I think I'm gonna turn into London first. If we turn into London, then I can get stewed gossip, and I can trade that gossip for terror mitigations up in Port Avon. $300. Look at that. Okay. I now have 6 salon stewed gossip that we can use to mitigate terror at Port Avon. Let's head down to New Winchester. For $500, I could theoretically buy more hold space, and I am kind of tempted to do that. Okay, we're gonna sign our name. We've officially unlocked a bank account. Now, let's investigate the black box. We're going to consult with an academic. I think we now have the interested party, don't we? No, not yet. How do I get that? No idea. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know how to make it so that I can sell it to the interested party. Apparently I do it here in New Winchester. I know that much already. Maybe when we return. All right. Yeah, we'll give it time. We'll give it time. I certainly don't want to sell it as a curiosity. That would be a waste. Follow your ambition, the song of the sky. Where to begin? Gather tales of terror and sky stories to begin the song of the sky. How many do I need? I need 7 tales of terror and 7 sky stories. That's actually pretty simple. I'll be able to pull that off later. Explore the city, no. Repair your locomotive, 100%, yeah. Okay, it cost 51 bucks, but we're good. We're good. I'm not gonna bother signing on more crew. We're very close to full. Hours for Leadbeater and Stainrod. We need to get gems for them. So, we're gonna sell this roll of carpet. I can sell one of those sacks of verdant seeds. We're sitting on 791 bucks, which is decent to start. I'm gonna buy 3 supplies, but then we're gonna go to the bank and I'm gonna deposit some of those. Yeah, we're good. So we're pretty much ready to go. Tip top and prepared for more. We now head to Port Avon. I like having this very powerful Marauder gun. Honestly, it costs a lot of heat to fire it, but you can like 3-shot a lot of the early ships with it, you know? You don't need to land this massive volley of machine gun shots. You just gotta go boom, boom, boom. If you can land those 3 shots, then you're good, buddy. I might even be able to do like 1 shot from the weaker gun. Let's test that out, maybe. Okay, well, that didn't work. It took 2 shots from the weaker gun instead of 1 from the stronger. Let's seize this cargo. I got a barrel of gems. Very nice. Now, this is going to be a lot different. I can't just go to Port Avon and then go immediately to New, like, Magdalene's right after. I'm going to have to go to New Winchester in between because now Magdalene's is southeast. I have no idea what's northeast or east. But we will find out, I'm sure. Let's scout, see if I can find anything. There is something up there. I don't know what it is, or if it's something that we are even able to interact with. But we will check it out. Let's scout one more time and see if there's additional loot in this area. Yeah, 2 pieces of loot straight ahead. One of them seems to be this location right here, where I'll be able to read a ledger in exchange for sky stories and a glimpse of heaven, or a glimpse of heaven. Read the ledger. Right on. Now let's check whatever this may be over here. That is a mining node, so I won't be able to do anything there. Let's bounce, and let's go to Port Avon. they have marked down seeds there that I can buy for a cheaper price. How many do we need for... Magdalene's wants 3 seeds. Fair enough. I have 2 on me. We're still gonna buy all 3 though, because we can merchant the excess ones down in New Winchester. We're saving up to upgrade our shit. And I'm excited about this playthrough because I'm gonna be trying out the new type of gun, right? Like the long range rifle guns instead of the short range rapid fire guns. Will I still get a shotgun? Probably. For the close range encounters, right? It's very efficient damage per point of heat. But we're gonna do like the shotgun and the long range rifle type shit. Alright. Here we are. Our terror has been mitigated because we found a brand new port. Let's disembark. I'm gonna write a port report first. I increased my welcome at Port Avon up to 10, but we don't need to consume like any of it right now. We're gonna recruit this guy, sign him on. He's a signaler. So we now have extra stat options here. Very nice. The Nowhere Inn. Let's sign on this mascot. We're gonna pay this mushroom's bar tab. Look at this fucking thing, bro. This mushroom has like fangs and a monocle. It's fucking awesome. We should think of a name for that mascot. I suppose Dick Cheese. Yeah. Our mascot is a mushroom named Dick Cheese. All right. I've requested membership of the hunting club. So we have to defeat various enemies in order to join. This person wants to be taken on a trip to Hybris. We'll have to take her later. Okay, buy these. Okay, let me take a look at my stat spread now that we have a new crewmate. So 21, 29. Having less iron would benefit. But we can't really trade the iron for anything. What's more important? Hearts or more veils with more iron? Definitely the hearts. Definitely. All right, we'll keep him equipped. Let's head out. Maybe I can get some bonus EXP. Yeah, we just got 1,000 EXP. I'm gonna talk to this guy, the amiable vagabond, because I'm pretty sure that we need to go back here to Port Avon, and then we can get like a lump sum of bonus EXP. I'm like 90% sure that that's the case. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's get this done. I got 3 Sky Stories, Savage Secret, and yeah, okay, now we're gonna talk to him again. He's gonna want to go somewhere else later. Oh, we need a vision of the heavens for the next conversation. Let's talk to all these guys, because all of them could potentially give me like more experience gain. Okay, So we traded that savage secret that we got with the rats. We have to go to Carillion for their next task. All right, let's converse with the incautious driver here. We're gonna order him to visit a doctor. All right. Well, we're all caught up. Once I get back to New Winchester, I'll get bonus EXP. Yeah, we'll drop off the incautious driver there. Let's do a little scouting operation right here. All right, we're going south, because that's where we found something. Whenever you're traveling in Sunless Skies, try to stay in the very middle of each path. The very center of a hallway, for example, right? Because that way you're going to uncover the majority of the fog of war around you. Whereas if you were to hug a wall on the left side, then you'd still have fog of war on the right side. And on a future trip, you wouldn't know that there was a wall there because the fog of war would still be in the way. All right, what do we got? What is this? We got an enemy. I got a free box of supplies. Okay. I can loot the hold or try to gain crew. We're gonna loot the hold. I got another uncanny specimen. Let's perform another scouting run. The scout complains about the cold. It found nothing. All right. We're gonna head south this way and loop around to New Winchester. We've done well, though. Up next, we have to head to Magdalene's, which apparently is southeast of New Winchester, but we've been all over already. We're doing great, man. We found 4 different ports. Finding Titania and Leadbeater that early, that was pretty crazy. We leveled up again. Okay, 39 iron, 21 hearts, 21 mirrors. So again, hearts and mirrors if we can manage it. Ooh, hearts, mirrors, and a moment of inspiration. Yeah, we're taking that. Perfect. Okay. I'm not going to spend another uncanny specimen, but yeah, this. It's so hard to find, like, information about this, you know? I would love to know how the hell to sell it to the academic. Yeah, how do I get this interested party result? We're gonna take a look here at some of the interactions and we're gonna see. So you get bequeathed the large black box. I don't know if I should do this again. I'll just consult with the academic again. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we don't have to do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not the play. I'm just gonna fucking Alt F4. I have to figure out how to get Captain Whitlock's legacy to 20. Like, how do I do that? So I need to learn what's in the box then. How do I learn what's in the box? So once I learn what's in the box, it contains one of the spirits of the dead stolen from the Blue Kingdom. So I just need to figure out how to get that. And then it's easy. Yeah, I need to have more than 20. Apparently, I need 2 ranks of affiliation villainy, which I might be able to do. If I get 2 ranks of affiliation villainy, oh, but then I lose 200 bucks. Is there any way to get that without that? I have no idea how to get that story lit, man. I have no fucking clue. All right, well, we're not going to worry too much about it. I'm just going to keep playing like normal. I really wish I could just sell it and get that 500 bucks, right? And the condemned experiment, but I can't figure out how to make it happen. I remember there was an option to sell it to an interested party. I had the option. I just don't remember how I got the option to do it. You know what I mean? Anyway, for now, let's take the... Yeah, let's take this guy to the doctor. We got 1,000 DXP. can't follow my ambition yet. Locomotive seems fine. Crew seems fine. Yeah, we're not going to do this consult with the academic thing. I need to save up my uncanny specimens. I need to save them up. I think I might have unlocked the ability to sell it to an interested party with the villainous thing here. That might have been how. Most likely that's what it is. So you would need to spend 200 bucks first, and then you'd get 300 bucks later. So with that knowledge, I'm able to decide whether I'd rather do that or get the other pay. 100 bucks and 50 bucks per affiliation plus a cryptic benefactor. So if I sell it as a curiosity, I can get some good money. This would require the villainy thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the villainy thing. You pay 200 bucks and then you get 500. In order to get 300 bucks, in order to match that income, then I would need to have 4 affiliations in total. And with my current guys here, I have 2 affiliations. Fair enough. I may yet do the villainy thing. We'll see. But I'll need 1 more rank of affiliation villainy in order to try it out. Hello, Ash. Hello, how are you doing, buddy? All right, let's sell 2 of these sacks of verdant seeds. We don't need all of them. We only need 3. Gonna need more of these barrels of gems, but we'll deposit this one for now. Let's take the fuel and supplies that we have in the bank. There we go. And yeah, let's go. I'm not gonna turn in my port reports yet. We're gonna go find Magdalene's, which is to the southeast. No, northeast of New Winchester. Okay, well that changes things. I thought it was to the southeast. Fair enough. Maybe I was looking at the location of Leadbeater and like Titania or something. But yeah, all right, that makes it easy. We did get some map shuffling, but I'm noticing a pattern though. Port Avon is always to the north, and Magdalene's is always to the northeast. That's what it seems like. But I've had Polmere and Plenty's Circus down here to the southwest, and I've had Titania and Leadbeater up here to the northwest. So it does seem to switch from time to time. I just don't think every location in the map is going to switch. All right, let's deliver our port reports. And let's go. We gotta go northeast. I suppose I'll just head this way, the Port Avon way. We'll get a port report there. That's gonna be another 100 bucks. And then we're gonna head to the east and then southeast from there. Probably finding Magdalene's pretty quickly. Hopefully killing things on the way, getting some experience, some loot. We're doing a great job though, man. We have 566 bucks and we're about to get a massive payout when we sell all 3 of these. All right, seize the cargo. I got another barrel of gems, yes. The more of those that we find for free, the better. I currently have a trade-in request for those. I can get 160 bucks per barrel. Beautiful. Search the hold. I got 2 jumbles of undistinguished souls. Now, my hold is full. There is technically something here. I'm gonna grab it, but I might have to drop whatever's in it. It depends. I was hoping it would be a hull repair. We're just gonna drop that bit of fuel. Yeah. But we're good. Let's go up to Port Avon. our inventory is already full. Like, we've done a good job with the looting. There's something over there, but I doubt I can get it. Not with my inventory this full. However, if I could shed one of these pieces of fuel by consuming a barrel, then we possibly could. All I have to do to make that happen is keep dodging left and right like this. What is it anyway? Oh, that's an assaying thing, so I can't even do that anyway. Fair enough. Write another report. Not much to do here right now. All right, yeah, let's head out. So northeast of New Winchester, we know where we're going. Let's find Magdalene's. What is that? Can't get that. It's a piece of bronze wood. Let's check what this is down here. We scouted something else. There's a massive fucking wall in the way right here. Okay, well, you know what? That means that Magdalene's is going to be to the north and then south around the wall. I could also go this way, but I can uncover more fog of war if I go to the north, so we're going to do that instead. Ooh, I still have coffee. Oh, fucking right. I believe we're on approach to Trader's Wood here, actually. Interesting. All right, let's turn right. Let's investigate whatever this is. There's something up there. Enemy ship. Beautiful. All right, let's explore the captain's cabin. I got some more gossip for Port Avon. Useful. And what is this? Wait, let's get a reading right up here. We may end up finding another settlement. Well, there's something up there. Okay, this presents some risk. 58% chance of success, or I can have a certainty of hull repair for my missing 5 points of hull. I think I'm just gonna go with that. Got it. All right, let's go to the north and let's see what that was. But I'm gonna have to start making way to Magdalene's here pretty fucking soon. We have 2 boxes of supplies and 2 barrels of fuel remaining. And the crew is getting anxious. We have floating detritus and debris here we can try to loot. Whatever's there. We got another barrel of fuel. Right on. Okay, yeah, we found the new settlement up there. We're gonna go visit. I believe we might have found Trader's Wood. Right on. I can buy another box of supplies here in Trader's Wood. All right, here we are. Got a little bit of terror mitigation for discovering a brand new port. I don't think I can do any of these. Dealer's choice on which I try, because they all have just about the same chance. Ooh. Okay, I lost a crew member. Oops. But we're good. I can buy supplies here, right? Like, I think so. Yeah, I can. All right. Let's gift these guys with some supplies. And then we can join them and talk to them. Okay. The Parting Glade. Let's write a port report. Now, I'm gonna use up this barrel of fuel. And then I'm gonna buy these hours. It's kind of a risk, honestly. But we need them. Yeah, so now we need to try to find Magdalene's ASAP. I'm assuming it's gonna be somewhere down here. Like in this area, so we're just gonna go straight there. I have 1.5 boxes of supplies to try and reach it with. We're doing really well on fuel. We now have 5 barrels of gems that we can deliver to Leadbeater and Stainrod soon. And we have the 3 sacks of verdant seeds that we need for Magdalene's. We also have 2 jumbles of souls that we can sell later on once we port in New Winchester. We're making the most of our hold space, definitely, but there is certainly a degree of risk and reward involved with only having 1.5 boxes of supplies. We're doing far better on fuel. I don't know what this is, but I probably can't take it. Another box of supplies. Well, let's jettison that piece of fuel and take the supplies instead. Fuel you can buy for 20 bucks, supplies you must pay 40. All right, let's perform a scouting action here. That's kind of why I want the supplies more than the fuel, because the ability to scout is directly correlated to our ability to find Magdalene's. In fact, it looks like we have now found it. And there's something down there. We're gonna check out whatever that is before we make port. I never got the bonus 500 EXP up here in Trader's Wood. Unfortunately, I kind of forgot to even look for it. Okay, we got something else that we can sell, but that does mean we have less room for loot. Sorry, less room for requisite supplies like fuel and shit. Okay, now those ships can help us fight this, technically. We're gonna keep our distance and let them keep firing at it. I'm gonna try to lure it closer to them. Yeah, they can help us fight this thing. It's almost dead. Got it. Now I have to try to finish off those other ones. Let's just check the navigation suite. I got an unlicensed chart. No fucking way. All right, that's pretty dope. Okay. I have almost no more inventory space left, but we can rank order the loot. You know what? Let's just get rid of this box of supplies real quick. The bronze wood is quite valuable. I don't want to get rid of the fuel because we don't have much left in our tank. It's nice out there, right?
Oh, it's beautiful. I actually strongly recommend that you get some sunlight, even if just for 5 minutes. Very warm.
Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to get like a free hull repair from this ship, and hopefully it stops running like this. This is annoying. I'm so far away from Magdalene's now. Okay. Nice. Let's repair our ship. This is why I didn't get rid of the fuel. I have enough supplies left to feed the crew until I reach the port of Magdalene's, definitely. And now we inserted that last barrel of fuel. We're gonna have more room once we reach Magdalene's because we'll be able to sell those sacks of verdant seeds. Yeah, it was all calculated risk. Okay, here we are. Sell those. All right, let's get a... Oh, what is this? Speak with a watcher by the station. Okay. Deliver the sky maddened captain. Got a vision of the heavens. Write a port report. All right, we can do like a little job here. All right, I got paid. Got $100. Speak with the attendant. All right, hang on. I want to see if there's any difference in the rewards that you get for this, or if you can just give him whichever one. Yeah. Lustrum is 250 bucks. It looks like they're all 250 bucks. Tell the truth. Okay, so you just have to, if you visit all 3 places, then you get double the money. But that involves finding Lustrum early on. Okay. Fair enough. We don't need to treat our terror pretty much at all. Buy another box of supplies. And one of these. We can sell it in New Winchester. Thank you, sweetie. All right. We don't have that much loot space, but we're just gonna sail down here, reveal the fog of war, and get over there. I love you, you know?
I love you too, you know.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, crazy psychological effect unlocked. If I stare at the walls, it makes it seem like I'm going faster than if I stare at my ship. I'm not even kidding. Try it out. Fucking crazy. I wonder why that is. It's kind of like how if you stare at the trees when you're driving down a highway, it doesn't seem like you're going too fast, but if you stare at the lines on the road, it's like... Thank you, sweetie.
By the way, the girls are going to the recording hall tomorrow. They invited me over to join them. They agreed to.
It's kind.
Yeah. They're great.
I get you. Well, and I don't doubt that they're probably going to try to be quieter just in the wee hours of the morning.
I don't know if you noticed, but this morning they were totally silent.
Well, I mean, did they go somewhere this morning?
No, they're home.
Well, that's the thing. It's when they have to go somewhere between 4 and 6 in the morning. That'll be the real.
Michelle didn't have to get up for school.
Yeah.
It's getting up early for school, especially if she oversleeps. It's just a worry.
Yeah, I'm selfish about it, but the only metric I care about is whether or not they're going to try to be quiet when it's like 4 in the morning. That's like the one thing that I'm focusing on, you know?
Yeah. Well, try to encapsulate a multitude.
Well, sure, I know they're sweet in certain ways. It's just, you know,
I get it.
being sweet and being considerate are 2 very different things. Mm-hmm. Okay. The limited hold space has been kind of hard to deal with, but I think we've done a pretty good job, you know, despite that. We're killing it, actually. Yeah, we're gonna sell all 5 of these, and then we have 5 barrels of gems that we can go sell at Leadbeater and Stain Rods right after. It's gonna be great. But the freebie period where we don't have to worry about our terror is nearly over. Yeah. Our terror has been going down regularly as we've been discovering new ports, but that's a gravy train, and it's just about time that we got off of it. Oh, what's that? Well, you know what? I could totally go back for that. Yeah, we're gonna go back for that, because by the time I get there, our supplies box will be empty, and I will have some hold space. So depending on what it is, I could fill that inventory slot with loot instead, and then come out of it with some gains. We have a couple of port reports too. I think we have 3 of them for visiting Trader's Wood. So maybe I could loop around and then go over here to Victory Hall for a turn-in. Actually, Victory Hall's in the lead. We're gonna go to the company house and turn our port reports into London instead. Fuck yeah, floating debris. What do we get? Son of a bitch. The one time I'd rather get an item and we get a hull repair. And every time I wanted a hull repair, we got an item. Motherfucker. Well, there's something else up there, but I just inserted my last barrel of fuel, so we gotta hurry the hell up. That's probably a ruin, right? I don't know. We're gonna check it out. I have enough time to go there, grab it, and then double back for the company house. And subsequently, New Winchester. I think I have enough time. Yeah, that's a house. I can pay that house a visit. Bring a colony of ants aboard. Nice. That's 1 piece of research for Leadbeater and Stainrod. I'm kind of glad I got that. I'm glad I came over here to retrieve that. It's 1 less thing I have to find. I think we need, what else is left? Hybris pus, right? And the wings of a chorister bee. Fair enough. It looks like I didn't even get the experience boost for going down to Magdalene's either. I would have had to sail probably down here, and I never did. Fair enough. Well, we can stand. We stand to get a lot of EXP if we go to Magdalene's and Trader's Wood. 1,000 EXP. Which at present is a quarter of a level up. Okay. We're doing pretty good on Salon Stewed Gossip right now. So I'm gonna get a ministry stamped permit. Here we are. We're gonna recruit this guy. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hire on more crew now. We're missing 2 crewmates. Now they're replenished. We don't need to repair anything. Well, now I know where Lustrum is. Very nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's sell everything we don't need. Bronze wood, jumbles of souls, crockery. And we need all of these barrels of gems. Where do they need to be delivered? Leadbeater and stain rod. Fair enough. Okay, my hold is completely full, but we'll have one space opened up soon. I'm currently sitting on $1,000. Theoretically, I could spend 500 on additional cargo bay. I think I'm going to. Yeah, that'll help out a lot here in the early game. There we go. I now have 5 more hold space. That's going to help us out a lot with traversal and money making. Okay, let's go. Now, Lustrum is apparently southeast of New Winchester. We're going to head this way to get down to Leadbeater. Okay. What do we got? Carefully packed creative munitions. We need that. Right on. We need 5 of them, but we need it nonetheless. Okay, seize the cargo. Another barrel of gems. I am really glad I bought that increased hold size. We're gonna pay for it in no time, dude. With the extra shit that we're able to grab, it's gonna be worth it. Anyway... let's try to figure out whether or not there's a route here. It looks like there is. And now we're gonna head south. Uncover the fog of war on the way to Leadbeaters. I might be able to buy crates of ammo from Lustrum, but I'm not sure. That would be an interesting opportunity if I could. I'm not sure what Lustrum exports. There's something to the south available for us. Let's try to take out this ship. He's just going too far in the other direction. Let's go down here. I hear combat, actually. It must be a Londoner ship battling with a Tackety scout. Okay, we succeeded with a 70% chance. An aromatic casket containing 2 supplies. Nice. Well, that saves us 80 bucks. Yeah, here's the sounds of combat right here. We gotta take out that Londoner ship. Holy shit. So far, so good. Got it. Now we got to kill that Tackety Scout. Really capitalize on the fight. Let's raid the hold. A triple locked case containing a moment of inspiration. I can sell that for 300 bucks. And a bunch of EXP. Okay, seize the cargo. A sack of verdant seeds. We're doing damn good. Yeah, man, I am really happy that I bought that increased hold size. It was only 500 bucks, but we're gonna make that back and then some in no time. Having 17 hold instead of 12 makes a massive fucking difference in what you're able to do. Massive difference. Hey, this guy's still here. All right, let's take him out. Fucking loot. Okay, got another sack of verdant seeds. It's all money. And we're about to have a lot more hold space when I finally sell all of these barrels of gems in Leadbeater and Stainrod's nature reserve. Gonna make a shitload of cash and get a shitload of space for more room. Okay, I got a hull repair. Let's do a scouting right here and see what we can come up with before we dock. There's something down there. Let's go check it out. Anything else? Nope. Okay, we got a little bit of a terror reduction. Let's gather a port report. Be taken on a tour. Got some sky stories. And let's sell all these barrels. Right on. Okay, buy those. We can merchant them later. Now we need to level up. 28, 26. Basically mirrors or hearts, same thing. I can do hearts and mirrors pretty easily. I think I'll take this one, and I'll take 5 hearts, 3 mirrors, and 4 otherworldly artifacts. Yeah. Done. All right, now I have a decision to make. Where the hell do I go from here? I know that we could technically get to Lustrum. Maybe I'll try to sail this way. I know that Lustrum is south-southeast of New Winchester, which would put it just east of here. So we'll check it out and we'll see what we can do. I can't afford to stay in the stream very long. Let's try to get the hell out of it. It accelerates my terror. Read the ledger. I got 2 sky stories. All right, let's take off. What is that? Is that a swimming pool of eels, or no, it's a homestead? Okay. We're just gonna leave. Yeah, I had a very low chance of succeeding with that mirrors check, but we did manage to get a minor terror reduction when we left. Let's make sure to remove the fog of war as much as possible before moving on. Okay. We're pretty much directly south of New Winchester right now. So I need to head east of here. Got it? What do we got? 14 bucks. Okay. I got a caddy of dried tea. We can sell that quite well. Banish the oath breaker? That's kind of rough. Like, just what, throw him out of the boat? Okay. I guess we'll banish him then. I lost the crew. We literally just threw that guy overboard because he had a $50 debt that he couldn't pay back. Bro, what? Oh, that's savage. Okay. I discovered something out there, but I don't really want to go all the way in there. If I don't find a turn really soon, then we're not going to go all the way over there. It just doesn't seem all that worth the risk. In fact, there is no turn here. It's a wall. So yeah, we can't go in there, but that's fine. That's fine. I want to keep on going east. I'm seeing snow-covered rocks. That means that we are approaching proximity to the port of Lustrum. However, there may also be extremely dangerous creatures around. So we need to be careful. Well, we're not really sure where Lustrum is exactly. We pretty much just have to pick a direction and hope for the best. There's floating detritus here. Let's see what we get. Nice. All right, I got another barrel of fuel. Very welcomed right now, because we're far from any port that could give us more. This is a terror monument right here. Oh my god, this is the place where the eggs are. I'm gonna need to check the... Oh my god. If I can kill that, I can get a substantial terror reduction, but it involves killing it. Yeah, we're not doing anything here. That's dangerous, but I might be able to get an egg. All right, we're gonna have to... Oh my god. Oh shit, that hurt. Oh god, that fires very quickly and it's got an extremely long range. This isn't good. I don't think I should be here. Holy shit. Go. I gotta get over here. Take cover. All right, I'm gonna take that egg. We can sell it for 300 bucks. Nice, he missed. Yeah, I can use this cover point to accomplish a lot. As long as I can take cover. He's almost dead. Let's take cover again. Jesus. Yes! Oh my god, that's sick. All right, I can search for treasures or take a trophy to reduce my terror. We're gonna search for treasures. Greed wins today. Yeah. I got 22 bucks and 4 otherworldly artifacts. That treasure is very underwhelming, but it will come in handy later when we're buying ship parts. Yeah, we need those otherworldly artifacts in order to... We'll barter them for the currency required to get ship parts at the Portsmouth house in the Albion region. Oh, I ended up dying, Aussie. Yeah, we ended up dying. I chose iron with a side of hearts. So we went primarily iron with a little bit of hearts. Yeah. All right, buddy. Well, take care for now. Take care for now. I hope you sleep well. All right, let's try to find Lustrum right away. We know that it's south-southeast of New Winchester, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. In fact, these skies right here look familiar. I'd imagine we might be finding it somewhere around here. We're getting low on supplies, though, and it is making my balls itch. Let's send out another scout. Nice. Okay, we found Lustrum. We're good, buddy. We may yet survive. I can't mine that. That's a mining node and I can't get it, but that's okay. We have made port in Lustrum. And we got terror mitigation to go along with it. Let's write a port report first, and then search for the amenable host's identity. That's 2 objectives done. For him. Visit the Hanged Man pub. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, I can buy that ammo and then fucking sell it at a markup. Bartering, buddy. Anyway, that's as much as we can do. I would need 1 more ammo in order to finish it. I don't have access to 1 more ammo, so let's do whatever we can, though. I accept your offer. I will hunt Londoner locomotives. Let's visit the tea shop. I'll be able to get a reduction in my terror thanks to that soothing tea. Okay. We're not going to seek a claim of our own yet. But we did well here. It's time that we got out of here. I'd imagine the port of Carillion may be nearby. Can't believe we beat that dragon thing, dude. That was close. That was close. His 1 hit did all that damage, man. Like 13 damage. It was insane. That thing was extraordinarily dangerous. And now, I have to enter another place with the terror monument. Let's hope that I can pass through here relatively unscathed. I can't search that ruin. I already know that. We need to pass through this area and just come out the other side. We found a port up there. We're gonna go pay it a visit. Oh, shit. This could be a very lengthy fight. These guys move around a lot and they're kind of hard to hit, and my weapon is high heat, high investment of damage. But as long as I can just focus on dodging and fire 1 shot at a time, our chances are better. Yeah. That's what I like about this approach. I have a cannon. I don't have rapid fire guns anymore. We can whittle away at them. Let's collect a Scribe Spinster trophy. We need that for the hunting club in Port Avon. And now I need to find a way to get up there to Carillion. I suspect both paths are appropriate. We could go left, we could go right, we'll still end up there. All right, let's get going. We're battling some very powerful foes with a remarkably mediocre ship. We're doing a pretty good job. And that extra hold capacity that we bought is putting in some serious work for our enrichment. Yeah, the misses suck. Well, you know, you spend a lot of heat on a miss, but it is what it is. Like, we're still chipping away at it. And each hit that's successful does massive fucking damage, so. Yeah! Alright. Gain experience or try, yeah. Fuck, I had an 84% chance, but at least when you fail with that, you don't get any terror, and you also don't lose any crew. You just get money. So that's actually a pretty awesome thing. Yeah, and if you succeed, you get bronzewood, so in essence, you get more money, but it takes up hold space. Yeah, let's find our way to Port Carillion. And then we gotta probably return to New Winchester because our hold is full of various treasures, odds and ends. We got a tackety scout here. Got it. Seize the cargo. I got a gourd of chorister nectar. All right, we have a stowaway on our ship, an uninvited passenger. We failed to find them this time, but we'll keep an eye out for them. I am having a very hard time finding Carillion here. Hopefully we find a right-hand turn soon. I need to make it to a port that sells fuel. Hey, this is where I need to be to do that thing for the rats, actually. I don't know if I need like a special item to do it, but we found Carillion. Let's take port, and we got some terror mitigation for finding a brand new port that was previously undiscovered. Write a port report. Ask about Sarge's stuff for the Rat Brigade. All right. Apparently I need to acquire a shift of perspective in the checkerboard garden. Okay. So let me see here. The Rat Brigade quest. I want to take a look at it. I need the penance for a shift in perspective to proceed. Go to the checkerboard garden in Carillion. Highly doubt I can do this, though. It requires veils. I would need to pass a veils check of roughly 50%. Now, I can try to gear up for that, but we're missing a lot of the people that would help with it. Best I can do is like a 50% chance. Fuck. 5 terror. 5 terror. I'll try 4 times, but I'm not gonna just fucking get tunnel vision here. All right, one more. All right, we got it. We fucking got it. I'm really glad I decided the one more, but my terror is a little higher now. Let's see what I can do with the rats at this stage. Okay. I need to talk to the rats aboard my engine. Discover what the brigade is up to. I now need to travel to Perjurance to find Wilma. All right. We didn't really get any rewards for that, but you don't always. Anyway, there's crockery here that we could get. I'm gonna buy 1 supply and then load up on this crockery. Lastly, switch to this guy. I'm gonna undock. I'm gonna insert a barrel of fuel. And then we have 1 more hold space for another piece of crockery that we'll be able to sell in New Winchester. We're pretty much ready to go back there now, so yeah. Let's undock and let's get back home. I have like no room for anything, like fuel or supplies or loot. Our hold is full of shit, full of good shit. Yeah, we'll make a lot of money when we get back to port, possibly purchase some upgrades. If I get any opportunities to defeat enemy ships, then I may be able to repair my hull for cheap. Like, for free, really. There we go. Yes. Oh my god. 13 hull. That's huge. Okay. We have to return to New Winchester. I think I can easily get there through here. Well, repairing all that 13 hull would have cost me 39 gold. So 13 hull restored is 39 gold saved, right? Good morning, DRS5. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm not sure that I should be going this way. Oh, the memorial to the unknown rat. It looks like we're approaching Port Prosper now. All right, I'll get this terror mitigation while we're here. It is good that we at least know where it is now. And that means Port Prosper is over there. We could easily find it. Maybe I'll just try to go straight to Port Prosper now instead. Although, no, we have no hold space. We'll go to Port Prosper after, once we've deposited. I still got a barrel of fuel. That should be more than enough to get us where we're going. I do have an available hold space now that we consumed a box of supplies, and it looks like there's something over here that can be looted. What is it? Floating detritus and debris. Could be anything. Hull repair, fuel, supplies. Fuel. Good. We're about to use our last barrel anyway. Now we got a replacement. And now I still have one more hold space available for loot. So I'll do another scouting run, and we'll see what we can see. We're about to make port in New Winchester, but there's an enemy ship right here. Let's take it out. Beautiful. Seize the cargo. Nice. More money. I got a barrel of gems, and now our hold is completely full. We have 15 loot items in our hold. Ridiculous, buddy. When we get back to when we get back to New Winchester, there may be new prospects available, new trading opportunities for us to take advantage of. We'll see. Beautiful. Okay, first, bazaar. So we need barrels of gems for leadbeater and stain rod again. They burn through them, but that's a lucrative opportunity for us. I have 2 of them so far. I would need to get 3 more. Okay. We have 2,000 bucks. We're killing it, buddy. In fact, I'm about to sell this egg as well for roughly $300. Beautiful. Okay. We don't need to sign on crew. We don't need to repair the ship. We're good. All right, I gotta take a piss really bad. I'll be right back, and then we're probably gonna buy new guns or something. Okay, my bladder is empty and I am very happy. Now, How many barrels of gems do I need? I need 5 more. Are there any opportunities around? No. No rumored opportunities. Now, this gun is arguably better than the cannon that we've been using. Well, arguably. It deals 15 damage in exchange for 25 heat. This one is 25 damage for 50 heat, so it's half, and this 2 shots of this would generate the same amount of heat, but deal 5 more damage. It's got a weight of 10. Cannon's got a weight of 10. Range 750, range 750. So this is like a bigger payload. This would require more consistent shots, but it would be more heat efficient for sure. All right, well, you know what? I think I'm going to sell these guns and I'm going to buy that one. I did say I would try using different guns in this playthrough, and I mean it. Yeah, let's equip that. And then I'm also going to buy the shotgun, I think. This does 6 damage for every 10 heat. How much does this do for every 10 heat? Well, what's 15 divided by... Hang on. What the hell would the calculation be for that? You know what? Easier to just look online because there's actually like a list of the heat to damage ratio. Modules. Yeah. So here's our Gromolkin. That's 0.6 heat efficiency. .3 on that. And this is 0.6. So whether so it's actually identical. The same damage per heat. That's nice. I like that. And the damage per heat of the rapid fire weapon why does that happen? Holy shit. Okay. Is 6.25. So technically the damage per heat is better, but you have to land more hits, which can actually make it a lot harder to bring an enemy down. Anyway, we're gonna sell our old guns. I'm ambivalent about selling that Marauder gun. I honestly am. Because that shit is really nice. You can 3-shot certain things. I might actually not even get the shotgun. I might just keep this Marauder Mangonel. It's hard to say. Really hard to say. Because the ability to 3-shot certain ships, it just completely voids their threat level, right? But I can do the same thing with the shotgun, I think. We will put it in the bank for now until we decide later. Sounds fair to me. Anyway, let's restock on fuel and supplies. I'll get an extra box of supplies for scouting, and then I will buy the shotgun for sure. I mean, it's way too good not to. Yeah, situational but very effective. I have $1,300 remaining. There is the possibility of trying this out, but that costs 1,100 bucks. This wit and vinegar sneeze lurker. It's a landmine that you can lay out. Does massive damage. Really nice, but we're gonna try this gun for now. Yeah. I believe we're just about ready to go. Now, This is for Leadbeater and Stainrod. We need barrels of gems. If I look at the map here, that exports bronzewood, souls, nectar. Lustrum exports the barrels. Okay, we're gonna go to Trader's Wood. I'm not even gonna try to turn in the barrels right now. We're not gonna do it. I'm gonna store them in my bank. And we're gonna try to uncover some of the fog of war in various locations. So I need to turn in my port reports. Who's in the lead? The Tacketies are in the lead, so I am going to deliver to London. I can get 6 comfortably paced shots out of this gun before achieving maximum heat. Beautiful. Ministry stamped permit, and then more salon stewed gossip. Oh man, I love this game. I understand it's very boring from a viewership perspective, but it is so fun when you're actually the one playing it. And I can't be bothered to stop. I want to keep on playing it. I'm enjoying it too much, so I'll take the hit. I'll take the viewership hit. It's worth it to me. Other games aren't going anywhere. All right. 2 fuel for 20 sovereigns. That's a bargain. I'm gonna take it. Let's compile a port report. We can turn in the Scribe Spinster pen that we hunted and get a little reward for it. Nice. Oof. 5 rolls of carpet that we can merchant. I'm gonna take that. Definitely gonna take that. Anyway, let's get out of here. We're gonna head up to Trader's Wood, but we're gonna take a different route so we uncover the fog of war. And we're gonna get like 500 experience up there. God, these headphones and my glasses do not vibe well, let me tell you. Yeah, the headphones are very tight on the head. Maybe over time they'll loosen up with a little bit of wear and tear, but for now, they're very, let's say fitted. I can't collect these eels, given that we don't have any canning equipment to store them with. Yeah, we do not have the butchery skill. I'm gonna get a scouted reading right here. See which way we should go. That way. Conveniently enough, directly through the fog of war. We need that. Okay, here's our 500 EXP just up ahead. Got it. Very nice. We're gonna go gather a port report here and maybe buy one more supply, and then perhaps we'll try to search in this area a little bit. See what awaits us there. We got a terror mitigation here. None of these have particularly good odds. Nice. 46% chance. Okay, we got a caged catch. That's cash. I could keep it, really. I should probably keep it. I need 3 of those later. Let's write a port report for the area. Oh, buddy. That's kind of tempting. My inventory is getting full because we bought all those carpets, you know? So maybe we'll come back after we've used up some of our supplies, fill up our inventory with some of those verdant seeds, and then return to New Winchester. Maybe I should stop saying New Winchester and just say Winchester. It's so much easier, right? Let's send out a scout, see what can be found. There's something down there. I don't know what, but there is definitely something. One of the things of all time. The scout found something to the northwest. Nice. Free terror mitigation here. Rock solid. Right on, Ray. I'm very proud of you, dude. 158 days is no joke. Looks like we can get some chorister nectar over here. Nice. Succeeded. Okay. We got a pair of wings from a chorister bee. We needed that. I'm beginning to get low on supplies. We might head back to Trader's Wood, just to be on the safe end. But honestly, the supplies do go quite far. I could probably make it down to like Port Avon through another route. I just worry about being wrong about the route. Right now, the fog of war is everywhere. It's all-encompassing, and we don't have a guarantee that I can pass through an area. There could be large cliff faces and canyons getting in the way, blocking our exit, right? I'm gonna head over here, though. Maybe we can find the wreck of the Percival, the fabled, legendary wreck of the Percival. All right. Loot the hold. Gain random treasures. 2 fuel. It's not going to feed us, but it's still useful, I guess. I'm not going to want to send out too many scouts unless it's absolutely necessary. We got to get the most out of our supplies here. This is the wreck of the Percival right here. We can try. Got in. Good. Partial success. All right, we did a good job here. So he wants to go to London. What are the results for this? Well, if you bring them to Trader's Wood, you get 500 bucks and 1,000 DXP. Hybris, 1,450. What if you bring them to London? Yeah, the Parzival. This right here. Return him to London. I really have no clue, but I know that I can get an immediate reward if I turn him in. Over at Trader's Wood. Okay, so London, you get 500 bucks and 1,000 DXP. All right, yeah, we're gonna take him to Trader's Wood. Okay. Which means backtracking is an option. I don't want to go too much further, man. This shit could be, you know, we're low on supplies, so we are gonna head back there. I don't think I can loot this unless it's a beehive. If it's a swarm of eels, I can't get it due to the lack of cannery equipment. Fair enough. I'm gonna try to find this exit that leads to Port Avon. Hell yeah. I like this cannon, dude. It's nice. All right. Yeah, we're gonna get to Port Avon now. We're getting low on supplies. We're not critical necessarily, but we are getting low. I looted a bunch of extra fuel. Sadly, that is gonna take up hold space. So I won't really be able to get as much of the seeds from Trader's Wood as I'd like, but we'll get an extra 500 bucks from Trader's Wood for dropping off Parzival. Well, Percy Blythe, this captain of the Parzival. You give out the order for half rations to eke out the last of your supplies. We're gonna level up when we drop them off. Let's go straight to Trader's Wood. I'm definitely gonna be able to reach Trader's Wood before our supplies run dry. Okay, it looks to me like I'm gonna be able to take 5. I'll be able to take 5 of those sacks of seeds to Winchester for barter. I may want to head to Magdalene's as well. Possibly. Okay, let's drop them off. Yeah, we need hearts or mirrors. I can get hearts and mirrors with this one. Done. All right. Buy some supplies. And let's go. Magdalene's is a straight shot from here. Yeah, I can get 500 EXP if I just go over there and get close enough to it, and then I think we could sail over here and then go west to New Winchester. But I only have 1 supplies. 1 and a bit. Well, we'll be okay. I can make it work. Our crew is not very large. Your supplies get consumed faster the more crew that you have in your ship. We got an enemy. All right. Another. Yeah, I gotta admit, I really like these single shot cannons, man. This is nice. I mean, the rapid fire gun is good for heat management, but this one's like, you can keep a greater distance and safe spot the enemy to a greater effectiveness, right? All right, here we are. Yeah, I need to find there it is, the Magdalene's icon. So we got 500 EXP just for discovering that. Let's buy another box of supplies. Let's get a treatment for our terror. Oof, 3 barrels of ours. That's a bargain. I kind of need those, actually. All right, you know what? Let's undock. Use that barrel of fuel. And then I'm going to sell a barrel. I'll have to sell 2, actually. And then I need to buy supplies. And then I can go here and buy these. Yes, buddy. That is smart. Smart use of inventory. I got a port report from here now. All right. We're not going to go south. I think it's a shorter journey if we go like down here to the northwest and then down. Definitely did a good job of min-maxing my inventory throughout the journey, though. We have a lot of loot that we can sell. Our money-making potential, like, I've gotten so much better at this game's early game. Buying that increased hold size early on, getting 5 extra hold slots, going from 12 to 17 makes a massive difference in your effectiveness. It really does. And to think, I fucking wasted money on like a mining drill in my first playthrough, you know? What good's a mining drill if you can't hold everything that you're getting? We really struggled in that first playthrough. It was hard to notice at the time because we had no like point of reference experience-wise. But now that we've had multiple playthroughs and we've tried several different early game progression techniques and methods, the clear winner, man, clear winner. Yeah, it's definitely the way we've done it this time. Ugh. Failure. I lost a crew member, gained money, and gained terror. Fair enough. Alright, we destroyed that ship. I'm gonna strip the engine. Yeah, our hull is now fully restored. Okay. Okay, we sail upon home skies. Let's make port in New Winchester, make a lot of money, and then figure out our next move. We gotta hire on more crew first. Fill up our ship. Okay, we're gonna put this caged catch into the bank. We need to collect more of those. I need these 5 barrels for leadbeater and stain rod. And what's the final thing required here? Hybris pus. I don't know where the fuck Hybris is. We'll have to figure that out later. But I can sell all this shit. Make up a real pretty penny. $1,000. Look at that. I could afford another upgrade if I wanted. Honestly, I could deck out my ship if I really wanted to. Totally could. We don't need much, to be fair. I could buy this bronze wood shielding. So far, I haven't needed extra hull, but I would be grateful to survive a scrape due to having it. All right. Well, let's just get going. We have to go to leadbeater and stain rod and turn that in. after I turn in my port reports. Hang on. Am I able to get more, like, trade opportunities if I talk to those guys? What if I can visit the Promise of Days and find other trading opportunities? Like, I've never even thought about doing that. All right. Nothing. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go up here to Palmyr and Plenty's circus first. I can get a minor terror mitigation there, and then we'll head south toward Titania and Leadbeater and Stainrod's Nature Preserve. Gotta make more scratch, make more money. We're doing a really good job of it though, man. We're flying. We're fucking flying. Your hospital bag is done, eh? Well, right on. You're prepared. Sometimes you can find Londoner ships in the perimeter around this circus. Lucrative opportunities, albeit dangerous fights. But I'm not finding any right now. Alright, we got a good terror mitigation. Write a port report. Alright. So, Acrobat's twin, we'll do that. Travel to New Winchester to find the missing twin, well that's easy. That'll get done automatically without our input. Oof. I'm gonna buy all these, all of that ministry approved literature. It's only a matter of time before we need it. I'll also buy one supplies. And now we have to head to Titania. Inventory space will be a little tight for a little while. We got prey. Search the hold. Nice. So 49 bucks is better now because I have limited hold space, right? I don't want any more stuff going into my inventory. So it's fortunate that we got cash instead. Got it. Seize the cargo. Got a bronzewood. That's worth quite a bit. Right on. I'm just gonna uncover the fog of war over here, and then we'll head to Titania directly. Probably gonna have to backtrack a bit. I'd imagine there's no path through here. All right. You know what? Maybe I'll go this way first. And I think that we might... This is definitely the Apioidian Gardens. Yeah, the fact that this stayed here means that that's probably the terror-reducing monument that you're able to visit there. Anyway, let's conduct a search of this area. I have room for more loot now that we're about to insert this barrel of fuel. We found nothing, but we may find like an enemy ship later on. Let's just keep sailing. All right, let's try again. Nice, we got it. Passed the mirrors check of 100. It was 51% chance. What is this stowaway doing here anyway? Just catching a ride, she says insolently. I've been catching engines across the reach and Albion for years. I've seen half the sky, I have. Port Prosper to the Silent Saint. Skyhenge to Carillion. Yo, this little girl's the GOAT. Where are your parents? Mismatched, gone in the blockade of New Winchester during one of the bombardments. Okay, what do you want? No one's ever asked before. Usually there's a lot of shouting. Then I'm chucked off at the next port. She's a good engine. She's loyal. I'd like to stay, she decides, until such time as I don't. Okay, then yeah, you can stay. I guess you can stay on our engine where we're constantly at risk of cannibalism and getting destroyed by monsters and other ships. Welcome aboard, child. Sweet summer child. We'll eat you first when the cannibalism sets in. Okay. What do we have up here? Tell me it's a beehive. I would love to get some chorister nectar. No, it looks like it's a shipwreck. I lost a crew member, but we got in. Uncanny. Oh god. Okay, it's one of these. I might have an easier time beating it this time though, because I have like the long range cannon instead of the rapid firing gun. Although it's still really easy to miss it, but you know. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I overheated my engine. Oh, yo, that was sick. Fucking clutch. Okay, we're gonna go for this 36% chance. I failed, lost a crew member, but gained 176 sovereigns and a tale of terror. We need those tales of terror, so that's not a loss. It was the right call. If we continue the bombardment to reduce our terror, I'm pretty sure that the burrower below gets pissed with us or something. I'm gonna send out another scout. Take a look around here. We're about to sell 5 barrels of gems, so we're gonna have more hold space available. Nice. We got some floating debris and detritus here. Containing what? Supplies, food. Well, here we are. I benefited from a terror reduction upon entering port. We'll gather a port report. Boom. Chorister nectar going cheap. I'll merchant that. Damn straight I will. Okay. All right, now. I suppose now I can get out of here. Should I do any additional exploring? Maybe yes, no, maybe so. I think there's a wall here. There's no passage, I can tell. Yeah, that's a wall segment, so is this. So in order to get down there, I would have to go this way. But my hold is quite full. I don't have that much, like, inventory space remaining. We're gonna go to Titania up here and then backtrack to New Winchester to sell what we've gathered. And then I have to try to locate Hybris. I don't know where it's gonna be. Smart money is over here, behind Titania and Palmyre and Plenty's Circus. Did I just hear combat? Hang on. Nice. We got in. And we obtained a caddy of dried tea. Oh shit, there's another one of these. Nice. I just got 2 direct shotgun blasts on it. Oh god. He hit me with one of his tendrils there. It's almost dead. Jesus, dude, what a slippery bastard. We got him, though. I should probably repair my hull, but this is highly lucrative. We passed with a 36% chance and got a captivating treasure. That's dope, dude. Now, wait, I thought I heard the noises of combat. I do hear combat. Yes, I do. I may choose not to go to Titania at all, given that. We'll see. I could always backtrack, but we'll be pretty close to New Winchester from here, so I'm saying we destroy these ships. and then we move on. We're gonna fight the London ship first, because these guys will actually help us to defeat it. Got it. Okay, now it's their turn. I'll try to use my shotgun to quickly dispatch one of them. Got it. Let's try to get some hull repairs, if it's even an option on any of this. I'm gonna use a box of supplies so that we have a little bit of hold space available. Raid the hold. A sheaf of papers. All right, I got 150 bucks. Got it. Seize the cargo. Another sack of verdant seeds. Well, we did good. We got a lot of EXP and we got some extra loot. Let's get back to New Winchester before I sink my sky ship. We have some hard-won treasures. Most notably, we have 5 ministry-approved literature, a very difficult item to come by around these parts. So I might actually put those in the bank instead of selling them. They would sell for a lot, but it's like it's like a cash now or a double the cash later type of thing. Like what's more important? All right, we got another Londoner, or sorry, another rebel ship here. Two of them. Got it. Shit. I better watch it. Yeah, sufficient dodges, no half-assed shit. Got it. Bro, how are we still alive? Look at that. All right. Well, I can sell that for more than the fuel, so I'll get rid of a barrel of fuel. That's close. Look at that. We're at 5 out of 30 health, man. Holy shit. New facet available, a narrow escape. Likely we unlocked that because we just had a near-death experience. It's pretty cool we got that. I don't even think we ended up getting a near-death experience in our previous playthrough. I'll be happy to get to shore, and you know what? I think now's the time I'm gonna buy that hull upgrade. 100%. We're finally home, buddy. We're finally here. We're good. All right, so yeah, let's buy it now, because if we get full health and then buy it, then we're gonna actually be missing health after. Gonna have to sell a little bit of shit. Wait, nectar for Magdalene's. How many do they want? 3? I have 3. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, it looks like we're going to Magdalene's next. Always check the bazaar before you sell all your shit. Always. Because you might need some of that shit that you're selling, right? You could sell it at a marked up price if you check first, possibly. All right. Yeah, let's buy the bronze wood shielding and then equip that shit. There we go. I now have 10 more hull strength. for what I believe is a grand total. Yeah, 40. Now we repair our ship. Damn straight. Costed $100, but it was eminently worth it. Anyway, am I able to sign on more crew? I am not yet. We might buy a crew size upgrade once I'm able to buy more crew. Okay. So, nectar for Magdalene's. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Yeah, we don't need that. I can almost turn this in. I'm gonna need 3 more Tales of Terror. Okay. Let's go. I need to turn in my port reports real quick, though. And I believe we're turning them in. Okay, the tides of the war have shifted slightly. We're going to turn them in to the tactize. It's my chance to get some otherworldly artifacts. We need to save those up for the ship parts that I'm going to buy in Albion later on. $500, beautiful. Now I'll get a couple of these. Well, one of them. Okay. I think I might do the full circuit. I could try to go to Hybris right now. If we're going to Magdalene's afterward, then that sounds good to me. We're going to deposit the nectar here, and then we're going to go on a trip to try to find Hybris. We can stop at the circus on the way and turn in that job. Damn straight. I love the adventure in this game. Oh, look at that. What was I just telling you guys? We got a prospect to sell the ministry-approved literature in Trader's Wood. They want 5 of it. That's why I shoved it in the bank instead of selling it. That is huge. We're not going to do that prospect yet, but it is definitely on the menu. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. All right. I overstocked on supplies and fuel. Let's get going. I might want to, like, overstock on fuel, because it just occurred to me I can't really buy more fuel in Hybris. I might be able to buy supplies, but I certainly can't buy more fuel. We're gonna have very minimal hold space available to us for a little while, but we'll be okay. This is less about the looting and more about, like, finding Hybris. I need to get Hybris pus for the researcher. I also have to find a lost filmmaker in Hybris, and I have to drop someone off in Hybris as well. I believe we have, like, a passenger. Yeah, this short-sighted cryptozoologist. So there's a lot that can be done. Hopefully I'm going in the right direction to find Hybris. I believe it's going to be over here. I'm not certain, but we will try to find it. I don't know how thoroughly I'm going to be searching that area. We got enemies up ahead. 2 of them. We're gonna ambush and capitalize. Beautiful. I got an uncanny specimen. We need those in order to mitigate our terror to a respectable extent in Albion region. So we're gonna want to collect as many of those as we can. Shit. I got hit. Okay. Well, hit ain't dead. You know what? We're gonna take the heal. Fuck yeah, buddy. My hull has been restored back to full. We're good. Fair trade. We got experience for the kill, so even if we don't get loot, it's fair game. Besides, we have limited hold size anyway. Let's turn in the job that we got here and then grab another job here before we try to find Hybris. My terror isn't looking too good, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Let's collect a new job now. Post flyers. Well, I won't be able to get any sort of terror mitigation here. I'm hoping that I'll be able to find Hybris quickly and then I can just get in, get out. We could even go back the way that we came instead of doing the entire circuit forward. You know what I mean? We're about to level up again, which I'm excited about. Additional stat investment. Once again, I'm going to aim for mirrors or hearts. This is a massive rock wall right here. Okay. We're going to go south. I did find a location here and get some EXP, so it wasn't a complete waste. And we uncovered the fog of war well enough. All right. And so begins our honest effort to find Hybris. We have a very good stockpile of available fuel, an acceptable stockpile of supplies. This is the Battle of Culverston right here. There may be looting opportunities. There's a settlement down there. I mean, I highly doubt that it's Hybris, but it's something. I found additional fuel. Hang on. We got 2 enemies that we gotta defeat over here. Nice. One of them is damned already. Okay, loot the hold. A clasped jewelry box containing valuable insights. another ship. What do we get? Fuel. We got another barrel of fuel to replace the one that we just inserted into the engine. Nice. And there's a wreck over here that we can search. Mourn the dead. We'll get a slight terror reduction. Okay. Yeah, we need to find out what that port is. I have no idea, but something tells me it ain't Hybris. Which, fair enough. I may not know where it is, but at least I'll know where it's not. And that's not nothing. Maybe this is the entrance to Hybris. God damn, I think it might be. The pustules everywhere kind of give it away. Yeah, there's pustules and tryptophobia, little holes everywhere. Ugh, that's a Hybris trademark. Okay, so we actually found the short entrance into Hybris, which is quite useful, but we may have to pass through a terror monument to get there. What lies ahead? So it is right there, but the catch is there's this massive wall. So I have to go all the way around the wall. That is the catch. I'm pretty sure we can buy supplies there. But we do have some remaining supplies just in case we can't. Let's perform a scout. Our bat found something. All right, we got an enemy. Shit, I got clipped. All right. I'm gonna repair my ship. We got one of those super crazy purple tentacle ships up there that could be trouble. It's right next to a terror monument, no less. We're doing a good job of bombarding it from far away. Nice. Okay, we destroyed it. That was textbook. All right, lost crew, gained a tale of terror, got 222 bucks. More than worth it. Anyway, let's pass through here. I am pretty worried about the mounting terror right now. We're at 42%. Failing too many checks could put me in a lot of trouble. Nice. Really glad we succeeded with that. We kind of needed to. You know what? We're gonna retrieve munitions here. Yeah, I need that carefully packed crate of munitions for Lustrum. We only need to deliver one more, so we'll be done with that prospect now. This is a shorter route to reach Hybris, so I'm gonna go this way. If I go this way, we'll still get there, but it's gonna take longer. Once our terror gets to like 50%, we're gonna start getting some fucked up occurrences that seek to end me and my crew. Right now we're at 46 and counting, so we gotta wrap up here as quick as we can. All right, I can easily beat this thing in the long range game now that I have the front mounted cannon. Oh shit. Due to undermanning, one of your crew cabins sits empty. Right, I remember this. Nice, we passed. Okay, what's the consequence? Nothing. Okay, we took it out. Let's go loot it. I could destroy the remains to get a terror mitigation. I think I should. We need all the terror mitigation we can get. Beautiful. Not a bad decision. Anyway, we're almost at Hybris. We pretty much made it. A difficult location to reach, but we pulled it off. I leveled up. I can get a Tale of Terror for that. All right, I can get Hearts and Veils or Hearts and Veils. I wonder what I'll pick. I could get a little iron bump, theoretically. In the future, I might want 45 iron to have increased hold size. I don't really think I need 45 veils for anything that I could use. So yeah, we'll go with the iron. I'll get hearts, iron, and these. There we go. And what's cool is that's the narrow escape thing that we got. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, narrow escape, it turned out to be something pretty good. Anyway, we made it. Have no fear, Chris is here. We're saved, buddy. How are you doing today, brother? A venerable welcoming party has gathered. Let's do our port report first. Collect a sample of Hybris pus. Hunt in the woods with the cryptozoologist. And search for the filmmaker. Now we can get started on trying to acquaint ourselves with the locals. Take tea, your terror has fallen. All right, doesn't look like oh. Interesting. So your terror, it goes down, it seems, every second application. By how much? 28? Maybe it's just a chance to go down. Yeah, and it only goes down by 1, so that's totally not worth it. We'll just chalk it up to a waste of 25 bucks. Okay. I will buy these souls. I'll get 2 more supplies. Our inventory is pretty full. Now, we're going to continue mapping out this place, trying to relieve the fog of war, although I will have to worry about my terror. We're okay for a moment, like for the time being. So that's not a pathway? I guess not. Maybe I was wrong about this route over here, unless it stretches up over there, which it very well might. Yeah. Anyway, we're not going to search this route right now. Instead, we're going to take the northern exit out. It's only a matter of time before our terror becomes an issue, so we're just going to deal with it now, right? We're going to get out of here. We have a delivery that we have to make over in Magdalene's. I have to deliver literature to Trader's Wood. I have to go to Lustrum. Haven't even visited Port Prosper yet. We found something over here. Floating debris. Still hanging out at work. The bigwigs are in. The CEO of Walmart has arrived. Walton Marty himself. Walton Martisculus. Okay, I gained 5 terror, but I think that's okay. I mean, I think that was probably the best option. Mold pastures. Right on. Yeah, this is where the relay to Eleutheria is. We'll scout ahead and find it. And then we'll turn back. Yeah, let's get out of here. So it's not the CEO, it's just like Captain Manager. Fucking Martin Waldo of Walmart. In our previous playthrough, dude, we ended up getting crushed. We did good, though. We were doing really good. We went to one of the more dangerous regions, and we were exploring for quite a while. But we eventually bit the dust. Yeah, however, in this playthrough, I'm trying out new guns that I didn't use before, and I also bought new ship equipment that I didn't use before. It's honestly going really fucking good, buddy. We're kicking ass. I like it. It's unlike the rapid fire weapon, it's more heat, but more damage if you land the shot. So it's like an increased investment, but increased reward for hit weapon. There's something up ahead. I don't know what it is. Okay, it looks like it's just an opportunity to mine for some wood. What's that wood even called anyway? I don't even fucking remember. Bronze wood? Harrison's Hollow. All right, let's perform a scouting operation. Take a look around. There's something down there. I wonder if there's anything to be found here, like potentially a new port. I will have to get out of here very shortly. I'm just taking a little peek here to the west. Let's get a reading. I'm not detecting anything of interest here. Nothing at all. My terror is now 49%. I might be able to mitigate some of it at the circus if I make a return trip there. And if I go back to New Winchester, we'll also get a good mitigation of our terror, maybe like 20%. But from there, I'm gonna have to go to Magdalene's and really nuke it down to non-existence. I have no idea what this route is or where it goes. No fucking clue. Despite my scouts' best efforts, we're not locating anything in the area. Vast and empty. But at least we're unveiling the fog of war and trying to chart a route. This place is completely empty, it looks like. And I'm pretty sure we're coming up on a dead end. Yeah, we sure are. All right, we have to get the hell out of here. Yeah, my terror is pretty high. I'll be able to do something about it at the circus, most likely. Because last time we went there, we were unable to attend the circus events. Which means now the cooldown's probably over and we'll be able to visit the amusements and enjoy ourselves. From there, we gotta get to Winchester. And then, subsequently, Magdalene's. Never seen your store manager actually work. He's outside pushing carts. Okay, so it's your boss's boss, so now he's trying to look like he belongs there, eh? Oh, and their boss, and one more, eh? So this is like the Walmart committee. This is like the Great Wall of Mart China. We may end up getting a random event soon due to our elevated terror. Here we go. Oh god. Okay, +7 terror. Hopefully we get that random event where I can sacrifice some supplies to give everyone some brandy, get them drunk, improve their morale. Little terror reduction. It's pretty high, not gonna. 69 terror is a pretty scary prospect, but like we should be able to deal with some of it once we get to the circus. Okay. Loot the hold. Uncanny specimen. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. My terror is at 70%. That's a big no-no. That's quite an oopsie. You know, it's quite an oopsie. But usually when you go to Hybris, you overextend yourself to some capacity at least. However, I'm pretty excessive with it because I like to reveal the fog of war, so I usually do like some extra traveling, right? Your typical smart person, however, would not be in this situation with really high terror. There's another enemy ship right here. Got it. Okay, and what is this? Floating supplies. Now, let's get the hell to that circus. Yeah, let's go. %75 terror. You know, Port Avon is a stone's throw away. I could go to Port Avon instead. We'd probably make it before the worst case happened. And we could definitely bottom out our terror to 0 if we did. It's worthy of consideration. I think I will go to Port Avon. What about the assistant to the district manager? Get it? Or the assistant to the regional manager? I don't know. You'd have to know the show to get the joke. $78 terror. We got a little island up here, though. Maybe I can get a little terror mitigation. Partial success. Okay. Lost a crew member, gained $50. Seize the cargo. Bronzewood. Yeah, let's get to Port Avon, man. Having 80% terror is just the biggest fuck no. All right. Yeah, let's make port. We fucking need it. My terror is not getting worse. We're too close to a settlement. Your terror kind of freezes once you get close to a place. I may still get a random check, but it's not gonna passively go down any more than it already has. Fuck yeah. Nice. Oh, we made it. Right on, right on. No close calls today. So let's immediately deal with our terror first. It's definitely a pretty expensive means. Okay, we replenished our crew. Anyway, I'll leave myself with a little bit of terror. May as well. Yeah, we're going to Magdalene's next. Let's buy this bronze wood. The bargain bronze wood. And let's gather a port report in the area. Yeah, we're gonna lose some of the terror when we get to London. And then more of the terror once we make it to Magdalene. So we're good. I can deal with like 50 terror. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna turn in our port reports to the Londoners this time instead of the Tackities. It's a new month. I could actually technically donate some memberships. I'm gonna do that. Okay, here we go. Boom. I don't recognize any of those people. There we go. There's the other 5. I recognize Trucker Sam, but the vast majority of those membership recipients are people I don't really know. Oh man, this has been a long trip. We did a really good job though. We banged out all of Hybris. Let's dispense an additional ration of brandy to reduce our terror a little bit. We got an enemy to kill over here. Nice. Gourd of Chorister Nectar. We can sell that. Ugh. Okay, ministry stamped permit. Get another one of those, and then more salon stewed gossip. Let's get back to Winchester. Okay. Sure as shit don't need to hire on more crew. This person wishes to go to Hybris. What a fucking coincidence. We just came from there, dude. Alright, well, we can go back later. We still have a lot we need to do there anyway, but for now, we have different objectives in mind. There we go. So, let's restock on supplies. I have 3,800 bucks. I'm almost well off enough to buy that merchanting ship at this point, man. Like, we're killing it. We're doing a really good job. I'm going to buy the upgrade for my crew. Cramped quarters might do. I don't think I need to spring for sensible plumbing here. Like, I think cramped quarters might be all right. Cramped quarters with the other ship would give us 12. Not that much wiggle room. Should I get it? All right, I think I'm gonna spring for sensible plumbing here. I think so. Because the other ship, the trading ship that we're gonna get as an intermediary ship, it has less crew capacity. And I'm gonna want to deposit 10 people, or 5 people, in Lustrum to start a mining operation there. It'd be good to make money every now and then whenever we returned, right? Hang on. I could buy that upgraded ship, but I know that we're not really ready, and we're doing fine as is. Yeah, this ship is carrying. We're good. I'm not gonna bother getting more crew yet, I think. We can be patient, make that decision later. So, Trader's Wood, Literature, Nectar for Magdalene's. I can do both of those right now. Yep. All right. Let's get going. I'll go to Magdalene's first and then Trader's Wood. Or I could go to Trader's Wood, then Magdalene's, then Port Prosper. That might actually be the better play. Yeah, I'll do that. Our terror is quite low. We did a good job of mitigating it. Son of a bitch. I'll repair my hull. Undo that hit. Okay, let's go to Port Avon and just get a port report. Then from there, Trader's Wood. I'm still wondering what the fuck that is. I think it's a terror monument. I could theoretically go uncover the fog of war in there. I could get a terror reduction right here at Lappin Lake, 1,000 streams, and then sail in there and then come out the other side. It's possible. Okay, we need one more trophy for these guys, and that's a Chorister B trophy. There we go. Let's get out of here now. We gotta head up to Trader's Wood. However, I need to get a little bit more fuel if I'm gonna be doing any exploring up there in the fog of war. I can buy supplies up in Trader's Wood when my business there is concluded. We can travel for just about 2 minutes per barrel of fuel. Yeah, each percentage of the fuel barrel lasts about 1.5 seconds. An unlicensed chart? Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's fucking god tier loot. That was nuts. I can't believe I just got a free unlicensed chart, dude. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Let's sell the ministry approved literature. All right, we got free crew to fill in the gaps in our roster. I'll try to get that caged catch again. We do need 3 of them. Nice, that's 2. Right on. Beautiful. Really resourceful that we're getting those. Okay, ready to report. Buy some supplies. And let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna try to uncover some of the fog of war in here. And then we'll head over to Magdalene's after we're done. Okay. There's some... Oh, right. That might be Old Tom's well up there. I don't know. It's definitely some type of strange... POI. Got it. Hey, we got a guarantee of bronze wood. I am taking it. All right, let's check out whatever the hell this is. I have no idea what that is, like, at all. A strong breeze of some sort. What is this? I have no fucking clue. What is this? Oh, this is a supply depleting wind. This is like the opposite of the other one, the blue one. Shit. Oh, that sucked. All right, so basically this is a dead end that promises bronze wood if you come here. Okay, that is dead. I don't look forward to driving through there. Fucking driving against the powerful wind. Candle wind is apparently what this stuff is. Look at that, man. It's bleeding our supplies dry. That's crazy, dude. I don't like this at all. We're almost out. Kind of. Our supplies took a beating, but we might still be okay. Okay. Yeah, let's get over here to the waterfall. I can get some terror mitigation. intended to do, despite the curveball. Forester nectar. Well, we got that terror mitigation that we wanted. All right, collect a Chorister Corpse trophy. That's the last trophy that we need in Port Avon. The very last one. Let's take a little pit stop here at the waterfall. We stand to gain more from it. More terror reduction. Perhaps additional on top of that. Alright, follow the guide to the top of the tiers. Immerse yourself in the lake and talk. I gained 3 gossip. Well shit, that sucked. Would have rather drink from the waters, to tell you the truth. Okay. Okay. I don't necessarily think I want to go in there, strangely enough, not on the basis of supplies, but rather on the basis of terror. I could still try it, but there is a degree of risk involved. Oh, banish the Oathbreaker. Our terror went down a tiny bit, but I lost a crew member. Literally just threw somebody out of the train. Like, just plummeted him into hell. All right. I'll send out a single scout in here, but no more than that. We gotta conserve our supplies. Nothing to report. There's some bronze wood right there. I'm gonna scavenge this for parts. Very good. Yeah, we got 10 hull restored. We're entering a terror zone, which sucks. There's gonna be an accelerated acquisition of terror for a little bit. Leave the grave. Yeah, we're not going in there. I can never really... Yeah, I can never really enter there. I think I have to accomplish various tasks at Trader's Wood before I can feasibly enter the grave here. One more scout. Well, we found something on the other side of the wall. We're out of the enhanced terror zone. we're still missing a lot of the potential crew members. I don't know where to find them necessarily. Yeah, I have no clue where to find them. We're missing that princess chick, and we're missing the black signaler as well, and I think another first officer also. One of them is probably in Port Prosper. Okay, I might be able to mitigate my terror here if I pass the check. Of course I didn't pass it. And of course we gain terror instead. Wait, what is that? At least I succeeded that time. And we lost a bunch of terror. That's good. Yeah. It kind of balanced out, you know? Anyway, we did successfully manage to scout this area despite the difficulties associated with the candle wind up here. This world is so complicated and hard to understand. Like, it kind of assumes that, well, it feels like a real lived-in world. Like, there's a lot of terminology that on your first time playing, you just don't understand it. You don't know what anything is. Very confusing. The world asks a lot of you in terms of lore absorption. Perhaps even too much. I would say that's a perfectly valid criticism. But the gameplay is fun. So if you want to just approach this game from a perspective of immersive gameplay and high stakes, then it has that to offer, even if you want to just ignore the story shit. All right, now we need to proceed to Magdalene's. Theoretically, I could return to Trader's Wood. There were some verdant seeds on sale up there, and we could go grab up a whole bunch of them. I can turn left to go to Trader's Wood or right to go to Port Avon. We'll go to Trader's Wood. And then from there, it's straight to Magdalene's, where I'm going to want to get 3 treatments for terror, reducing it by 75%. I feel like I've been flirting with high terror a lot more than before, but it's because I've gotten better with the game, so I know how to handle it. I don't start panicking at 50 terror anymore. We're gonna go that way and check out whatever it is on the way to Trader's Wood. Yeah. Now this is something to worry about. I gained 5 more terror. Maybe the best option is to go Magdalene's first and then Trader's Wood. Possibly. I still need to go to Port Prosper after. Maybe I won't even buy the seeds at Trader's Wood. Honestly, I'll just go to Magdalene's and then we'll go to Port Prosper. Because there may be a bargain at Port Prosper for me to take advantage of. There may be something I can buy there. We just don't know yet, right? Floating debris and detritus. I got crockery that we can sell later. Oh. Yeah, we'll make our way to Magdalene's, we'll reduce our terror, bottom it out to 0, and then from there we can make our way to Port Prosper. Hopefully sign on more crew and get some stat boosts, and hopefully still on top of that try to acquire some bargains or get a lot of cheap things. So there's peacock wind and candle wind. Interesting. One is beneficial, the other is detrimental to your supplies. Very strange. Loading cargo. Nice. I just got a hull repair for 10, completely for free. Anyway, our terror is at 75 on the nose. That is perfect. 3 reductions, and it's going to be at 0. All right, let's sell these gourds of chorister nectar. Write a port report. Yeah, I'll pay 60 bucks for one of these savage secrets just because I don't have very many. And okay, I only need 2 treatments. Two more supplies, and let's get going. We gotta find Port Prosper. It should be easy enough. No big feat. We did good, dude. Not necessarily on loot, like our hold is mostly empty, but we chartered a lot of unknown lands, and we also managed to complete 2 deliveries. I mean, cash-wise, we're killing it. We have 5,300 gold. Like, that's insane. I've definitely gotten way better at making a lot of money very fast. Oh, there's a battle. I have to get away from it. Hell yeah, we're doing a good job. Here's my chance to get some much needed loot. Nice. Good working with you. Now I'm gonna kill you too. Raid the hold. A lacquered trinket box. A cask of Navarretine gems. That's 300 bucks right there. That's not tiny loot at all. Search the hold. Oh, 3 fuel. Holy shit. Well, I mean, that's worth 60 bucks. Saves us some money later. Damn straight. Although it does leave us with less inventory for stockpiling other shit, so if there is other shit to be stockpiled, I could sell some of that fuel. Just the same, right? It's going okay, oh snap, it's going okay. Another day of humble viewership, but we're having a lot of fun. I died in my previous run and we started another, and I've been kind of applying learned lessons, trying out new weapons, trying out new gear, and it's going good, buddy. How are you doing today? How's your day going? Yeah, I don't need good viewership to be happy to be alive and to feel like it's a great day. This game is taking good care of me. It's a lot of fun. We have a very slim chance of succeeding with that. Let's mourn the dead, get a little terror reduction. Shit. Got it. Burger King versus McDonald's CEO battle? What? I'm out of the loop, buddy. I don't know what that is. There's something up there. I don't know what it is, but we'll investigate. I'm getting low on supplies, so we have to find Port Prosper soon. And I don't think it's up here. I think it's going to be to the southeast. All right, that's just a mining node. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. If we can't find Port Prosper there, then I don't even want to be there right now. We gotta make port. I think we're getting there now. Just about. Hopefully, because I just fucking dispensed the last box of supplies that my crew possesses. Okay, there it is. We've located Port Prosper. We don't have to worry about the worst case. Let's make port. I'm surprised it took us this long to visit Port Prosper, but we've been busy. We've been real busy. Okay, I'll receive fuel and supplies in addition to a sum of money. All right. I'm definitely gonna do that. Holy shit, that's convenient. Yes, 800 bucks, dude. Just because I happen to have bronzewood and honey on me. Beautiful. We can recruit the incognito princess here. Write a port report. Search for the amenable host's identity. All right. Attend a parade. Offer transport to settlers. Where do you want to go? You want to go to Lustrum? I can do that later. Right on. Hop aboard. Recruit the incognito princess. First officer who will increase your mirrors by 6. Okay. Parsimonious chairman. We have no business with him right now. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna buy all this creative, nostalgic crockery. And then I need to continue all the way to the Albion Transit Relay. Because we have to collect a delayed package from here. A medical emergency. The settler from Port Prosper staggers onto the bridge, clutching his throat. What? Hair sprouts like an invasive weed from every follicle in his body, forcing its way out. Keep the body for study, throw him off the locomotive, or return his remains. I'm gonna keep the body for study. I got a condemned experiment. Yo, that's sick. I don't know what we would have gotten for returning him. Probably just like a little bit of gold, but yeah, buddy. Check on the delayed package. Yeah, we're not going to get a travel permit yet. You know what? I can. Yeah, it costs 2 ministry stamp permits. I have 1 left. We're not going to be leaving the Reach. We're not going to Albion. All right, let's bounce. So this delayed package. Yeah, deliver the package to Magdalene's. Well, I have 2 things to turn in Magdalene, so I'm kind of tempted to go there before New Winchester right now. We got the Incognito Princess, which I'm grateful for. I don't know where the middle signaler is or the other person from up here. Let me just take a look at officers. Okay, so... Okay, the Clay Conductor we don't yet have, though we may not need him. Where do we find him? Brabazon Work World in London. Okay. The Aunt can be found in London, possibly, but she may also be found in another place. I remember that. Hang on. I wonder why... Hang on. There's another updated wiki. I wonder why I'm not getting results from that one. It's weird. Like, I don't get any... Is this the updated wiki? Oh, okay, yes. Yes, it is. New Winchester Report. Prosper, Fortunate Navigator. I don't think we have that. Oh, okay, we do. Fatalistic Signalman. An abandoned signal box. Oh, we have to visit one of those signal boxes. Fair enough. We'll find him. So she can be found in London or Perjurance. All right, fair enough. Okay, well, I got my answer. I can't search that. Don't have the proper equipment. I could try to clear some of this fog of war and take a roundabout way to get to Magdalene's. Man, we have so much cash. We've saved up 6 grand, and the only upgrade I've really... Okay, I bought new guns, new armor, and additional cargo bay. But those were cheap upgrades, dude. Really cheap upgrades. We're doing great. I could upgrade my ship right now if I wanted to. Yeah. Gray Witnesses. I'm gonna send out a scout and see if there's anything to be gleaned. Couple things, couple possibilities. Terror monument to my left. Potential loot to my right. Apparently, foolhardy treasure hunters come here because scribe spinsters stalk these lands. Well, skies. Those are those banshee-looking fuckers that throw the shit at you. Alright. Let's reveal some of the fog of war here before we press on to the next area. Dude, there's a shitload of eels here. You could get 3 free supplies if you had canning equipment. I wonder if that's like a constant thing. That's crazy. We got a shipwreck up ahead. The Woods Quagmire. Weird name for a ship. Okay, we entered through the shattered windshield. I found a slim clasped box containing a gourd of chorister nectar. Alright, I have 2 more crates of supplies that we can go through. There's something up here. We need to double back to Magdalene soon. Oh, maybe I'll find the fatalistic signalman here. Entirely possible. Yep, we got him. Right on. A new potential crewman. Okay, let's get out of here. Worth it. Now that is looking like a pretty full roster. I think we found everybody that we can find on this map. It gives us a lot more freedom regarding how we distribute our skill points. All right, I think we're gonna bounce and go the other way now. Nice. All right, what is this? Can't get that. That's a mining node. Anyway, we're very close to Magdalene's now, so let's make our pit stop. Conclude these 2 tasks that we have for Magdalene's. Perhaps mitigate our terror. We could do with a complete mitigation. Should I look in here before we go to Magdalene's? It's entirely possible, yeah. I do have 1 more crate of supplies. Oh, I can't even get through there. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this is a dead end. All right, let's go around this wall then. We'll go straight to Magdalene's from here. Right on. And lastly, before we take port, what do we have down here? Looks like floating cargo boxes. Could be anything in there. All right, I got a crate of supplies. All right, let's speak to the amenable host. We can get the full turn in here. Tell him the truth. And get 500 bucks. And 200 bucks. Hell yeah, buddy. Anyway, let's buy some of these verdant seeds, make a little bit more money. Oh, hang on, and let's treat our terror. And then head out. I have a little bit of wiggle room left in the inventory in case we find more loot on the way. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Maybe I should pop in here now that my terror is mitigated. Just take a look around, see if I can kill anything, loot anything. We can certainly scout the fog of war. If we're lucky, we'll be able to kill some scribe spinsters in here and get some bronze wood. We at least got that. Got it. Let's gain sovereigns. That's pretty good money. Jesus. Okay, there's a few of these. Got it. Okay. I lost a crewman, but I guess that's all right. There's a lot of cantankery here. A lot of cantankerous. Cantankerous are those fucked up fish that charge you. The sky fish. Okay, we were able to reveal the fog of war in this entire area. Let's go back to Magdalene's, refuel, resupply, and then we'll head back to New Winchester. Looks like we have a clear path to Addison Wick from here. We'll scout it, and then we'll move on. It was highly lucrative to come here. In terms of monetary loot, we really didn't find much, but we did find a lot of uncanny specimens, and we're going to need those to reduce our terror when we go to Albion. I plan on spending a lot more time in the Albion region, in this place, a lot more time in there. I hear combat. Wait, is that combat? No. Wait, that is combat. Hell yeah. All right, let's take out these tacti scouts as well. I gotta be quick about it. I'm running out of fuel. Okay, search the hold. 28 bucks. Let's grab whatever this guy dropped. A triple locked case. Cask of Navarretine gemstones. Nice, we leveled up. Okay, and I got another gourd of Chorister Nectar. Let's spend that level up. It's gotta be hearts or mirrors. Hearts or mirrors with iron or veils. Tough choice. Let's go over here before we decide. I need to have 45 iron by the end. I know that for sure. But let's change our officers around and see like what I can parse from that. Keepsake market. Purchase an unlicensed chart or recruit crew. I guess I'll buy the unlicensed chart. It's expensive. It's 350 bucks, but it's worth having. Anyway. We have 42 mirrors with that guy equipped. What's my stat spread? So 36 iron, 41 hearts, only 18 veils. So I think it's very important that I make sure I have more veils. Swap those. 32 iron. 26 veils. Our veils is kind of lagging behind, but that's because there's no equipment that I want that requires veils to be used, right? So like our veils can stay low. 43 hearts, 36 mirrors, 32 iron. So honestly, I think I'm going to get hearts and iron. Yeah, hearts and iron. There we go. $42 mirrors, 44 hearts, and 35 iron. We're doing pretty damn good on our stat spread. I honestly can't complain. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. We gotta return home. Oh, that's been a very long trip, but man, in that one trip, we got so much done. We haven't been to New Winchester for a long time. Like, I'm pretty sure we explored this entire area near Trader's Wood, and then we came down here and explored all of that. Fucking craziness, dude. We got so much done. Our hold is full of loot. I barely have enough for any fuel or supplies at this point. Yeah, we'll be home soon. My hold is full of sellable loot. I don't have any supplies or fuel, and I have 16 out of 17 of my hold filled. My ability to hoard money has gotten so much better, dude. Like, we still just have the starter ship. I haven't even upgraded it, right? Like, doing a damn wonderful job. Shit, didn't want to do that. But there is something over there, but I don't know if I can get it and get back. I better just make sure I don't accidentally press F and do another scouting action. But I think I can make it. Well, supplies, certainly, yeah. Supplies is far more forgiving, really. There's an island of some sort. Let's check it out. Partial success. All right, I got supplies, but also terror. However, we're about to get a massive terror nuke once we make port in Winchester. We got quite low on fuel there, but we're good. Finally home. Finally. Recent news, a downed locomotive on Hybris. I should go there later. Okay. We did get a couple things that we can do. I need to bank the caged catch. And we can sell pretty much all this. 1,555 bucks. We have 8 grand. We're killing it. There we go. And at this point, I think I might buy this upgrade here for my quarters. Yeah, so we can now have far more people. And I'm gonna buy the trading ship. But I'm gonna have to remove everything. And now we can trade for that ship. The Pelennor class trader. The SS Cthulhu. Got it. Okay, brand new ship. Let's get it well equipped. And now, if I wish, I can buy a mining drill and perhaps an upgraded engine. I don't think I'll buy the upgraded engine, but at least a mining drill would be a good idea at this stage. Unless... What are my possessions here? 13 otherworldly artifacts, huh? Could go to that next zone, theoretically, but first, let's hire on more crew and repair our new ship. Beautiful. Okay. We now have more health and more hold space, but it comes at the cost of having less available crew. Abraham's engineering. Do I buy the mining array? I could try to get the upgraded one. I certainly could. We won't be able to use Carmilla until I buy the super beefy ship. We're not going to have that yet, but I could at least take a trip to go get the Prosperina mining array. We could afford that. This one provides mining, hold, and hull strength, but it also requires 45 mirrors to use, which we are not only close to, but could actually reach. Totally, that's like one level up away. So I'm thinking maybe we do head over to Albion and we try to get it, but first I'm gonna take a piss, all right? I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we're definitely not buying a mining drill yet. We're gonna try to get that specialized one. It will require one more level up, but we could totally get the cantankerous boring rig. However, what if I actually need to help that person first before we can even get it? That might be the case. They don't differentiate here. Hang on. Yeah, there's some equipment that you can only get after you've done like a special thing. The inscribed tinkerer. This is the one right here. I would have to complete the tinkerer's request and then the inscribed tinkerer's shop. Yeah, what are her designs? What are the inscribed tinkerer's designs? The cantankerous boring rig is one of them. So getting it is not as easy as going there. I would actually have to do this job for her. Okay, let me take a look at what exactly that job entails. Inscriptions in the sky. Find an example of the correspondence at Trader's Wood, the most or Pan. The Serene Mausoleum is in that region. So I could do that job while we're there, but it would require that I locate the Serene Mausoleum, which makes it a long journey, but we could totally get it done. I currently, at present, do have enough otherworldly artifacts to easily afford that cantankerous mining drill. It'd be very important to acquire it. Tough, buddy. It's tough, but you know what? We could totally get it done. It's an ambitious journey into a place that is, well, pretty much like next level, you know? It's a next level place, but we could do it. No better time than when we have this new ship. Yeah, I guess we'll get going. First, I will go turn in our port reports. We gotta turn them in favor of London. London seems to be struggling, but we have a lot of tackety nameplates that I can turn in to the parsimonious chairman in Port Prosper, and that will change the war effort toward favor of the Londoners. Okay, I am gonna need more ministry stamped permits for sure. We need one every time we go through the relay, so I now have 3. That's enough to get there and back. And I might be able to get more ministry stamped permits from the parsimonious chairman while we're visiting him in Port Prosper. Yeah, let's get going. We got one hell of a journey ahead of us. We're going to a more dangerous region, and we're not going for a short stay. We're gonna try to get powerful equipment. Got it. Let's search the hold. Nice. I have 10 uncanny specimens. That's going to be our primary means of mitigating terror while we're there. Yeah, we'll be able to, once we find the Serene Mausoleum, we're going to be able to reduce our terror there. It's going to be very important. But finding the Serene Mausoleum will be the hard part. We are gonna have to find it, though. Got it. Wait a minute. That's an island. I gotta check that out. All right, what do we got? A barrel of gems. Very good. Yeah, what is this? What is that over there? Is it an island I can dock at? That's what it looks like. Yes, it is. Let's go check that out. Search the abandoned homestead. What do we got? Supplies. I'll be able to get roughly a 10% terror mitigation here, and we'll get additional terror mitigation as I go through the transport relay into Albion. Because I'll go first class. There's a wreck up here. The Roanoke. I'm very likely to fail that. Yeah. Okay. Lost 2 crew, got 72 bucks. Far from ideal considering the undertaking we're about to begin. At least that worked. Anyway, let's get ready to go to Albion. Every time I find a new port there, I will get some form of mitigation for my terror. It may not be substantial, but it'll be something. Especially when we make port in London, that'll be quite a quite a restorative. I just hammered that fucking boat, man. Well, the ship. It's basically a sky boat, like, let's be real. Got it. Textbook destruction. Let's raid the hold. 500 bucks. That's worth it, dude. That's glorious, in fact. All right, we made it to Port Prosper. Right, a port report. Let's attend this grand ball. Okay. Offer transport. I probably shouldn't offer them transport now, won't they? Right, maybe that was random. Okay, yeah, let's just take someone on. Wants to go to Leadbeater and Stainrod. It's gonna take a while, but let's get a ministry stamped permit. All right. All right. Yes, we are ready. No bargains available. There are technically barrels of gems, and I need 4 more for the circus. So we'll buy them here, and then we'll store them in the bank over in London. I'll get 6 fuel and 7 supplies. That ought to do us till we find it, hopefully. I'm not expecting any trouble. We should be all right. I've gotten more comfortable with Albion. I understand the region a lot better now than I did before. Anyway, let's present ourselves to customs and go through the relay. Travel to Albion first class. What a strange device. Okay, here we are. Let's go. Oh, wow, that's in a weird place. I'm gonna assume that London is gonna be like a central location, but really I have no fucking clue. New region, new threats, new places to go to, new deals to take advantage of, new ship parts to buy. I don't know if I can beat that. It's got really long range and semi-auto fire. Like, I don't know. Even automatic. Oh, God. Yes, hammer it. That's right. Yo, I fucking crushed it. Right on. Long range cannons, buddy. Okay, I can find random treasures. What do we get? A gourd of chorister nectar. Whoa. There's a place down there. What is that? I'm gonna go check that out first. Yeah, we scouted a port. I don't know what that place is, but we're gonna find out before we press on. I'm assuming this is probably Brabazon port. Maybe not. What is this? Yeah, it is. It is Brabazon. Okay. Our terror is now mitigated to absolute 0. We're gonna recruit this Clay conductor. He's a new crewman. Okay. Let's take a little look around here. I don't know what I can do here necessarily, but let's see. This will lower terror a little. I don't even need to do that. We're gonna save it for later. I've been given 2 caddies of dried tea. All right, we're gonna, oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna buy one of those because it's really cheap and we're gonna use it to get in. Yeah. Now we can go on a tour. Okay, now there should be like some other quest. Yeah, there's a quest here. All right, we're gonna have some new options here. And I'll be able to get a port report. Trade supplies for Tales of Terror. I'll do it once. I can do it once. Okay. Secure a worker medical attention. Trade a ministry stamped permit. I have 3. I can spare 1. Okay. Provide fuel for warmth. Okay. Well, I failed to do that properly. I gained 40 bucks, lost a barrel. Okay. I think I need to go back in there. Yeah, I gotta talk to that guy. The leader. Leader of the workers. Meet with the workers' leader. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to the revolutionary leader. Ask how you can assist the workers' struggle. Supply tea for the cause. Right on, we have a use for that tea. I now have 1 information about an uprising. Provide blackmail for the cause. I have 2 information about the uprising. Okay, I've never done that before. That's all new. That is all new to me. Offer information on the revolution. 250 bucks. Let's offer more information. Let's just do it. Yeah. It's fucking free money, bro. All right. I think I basically just betrayed those workers. Anyway, how much do I have in my hold? 3? I need to buy 2 more of those. And then I'll buy 2 more fuel. Yeah. Okay, we need to try to find London somewhere out here. I have no idea where it is. There's something up there, but I don't even know if I'll be able to search it, really. Let's go this way. Damn, I'm taking damage around that storm. I've almost defeated that shit. Got it. Wait. Alright, it's dead. Let's go loot it. Loot the hold. A ministry approved literature, huh? Okay, what's ahead? It looks like we have one of those crystalline graveyards. There's a bunch of coffins just floating around. Alright, I think we're finally getting close to London. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. We'll just keep our eyes open. I'd imagine London must be around there by the center. We're gonna delay a little bit before we go there. I'm just gonna look around, uncover some of the fog, try to find some locations about, like, interest. Right now, there's no rush because our terror is good. All right, let's get a little hull refill here. Our first traversal into Albion is ambitious, but it's going well. I can't search that. All right, we're gonna head slightly west. I'm gonna try to find a port in this area. We'll go east. Albion looks very different than it did in my last playthrough. A lot of this geography is just completely altered from its original state, so this will be different. Can't pass under that. All right, we'll go left. We can hear the chimes of a bell off in the distance. I'm gonna scout again and see what we can see. We're looking for a new port. I could use the terror mitigation of finding a new one. So far, though, no dice, buddy. Can't believe I succeeded with that. 36% chance. What the hell is that? Is that one of those eggs? It looks like it. Let's grab it. Okay, we got it. Not gonna lie, man, the lack of a port is kind of making my balls itch. I'm really hoping we find a place to make port soon. It's getting sus. What the fuck is this? That is the storm that speaks, isn't it? Well of the Wolf. Okay, there is something inside the well. It's a cat, and the devils want it gone. Okay, hang on. This one increases my hearts at cost to my iron and mirrors. Not really feeling it, no. Okay, we took the stray cat. The useless cat is now aboard your engine. What? Watch a well song. What is this? I gained a vision of the heavens. Okay. Let's get out of here. It wasn't exactly a port, but it was something. I can get another one of those eggs here. It's another 300 bucks. Pretty damn worried about the lack of a port, though. We might want to just double back and try to find London at this point. Alright, let's send out a scout, see if we can find a port near here. Not really. Where the hell did this ship go? He just got fucking yeeted out into the ether. I have no idea where he went. Oh, there he is. Okay, we got it. No, it's not dead yet? Holy shit, dude. What a durable ship. Okay, we got it. I'm gonna grab this egg here too, and then we gotta bounce for London. We can't really delay anymore. I got a hull repair, and I gained 5 terror. That's awesome. All right. Hell yeah. We've gotten about $900 worth of those eggs so far, which is pretty awesome. Means nothing if we die, though, so let's seek a harbor. Chris is back, part 2. Welcome back. Okay, there's no port. I keep expecting I'll find a port out here eventually. It never seems to happen. Oh my god. Okay, that's really sus. That's one of those purple... Oh god, it shoots instantly. There's no... Oh my god. Okay. Shit. Oh god. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, holy shit, dude. What the hell? All right. Yeah, this is kind of nerve-wracking. This whole thing is just really nerve-wracking. I'm gonna strip the hull for materials and repair my own shit. I don't even know how the hell I'm gonna hit that thing, let alone kill it. It's got these jerky ass fucking movements. Fucking beef jerky over here. Shit. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. This thing may kill us. I don't want to die. I'm trying real hard not to. But my heat management, I'm panicking, so my heat management has failed. Fuck. There we go. We died. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, new threats. Died again. Anyway, I have to admit, this game is kind of killing my channel. I'm gonna have to stop. I tried to have like the pleasure of playing it, but 22 viewers ain't doing it for me, bro. I still have to pay the bills. I gotta put food on the table and roof over my head. So for now, the Sunless Skies, well, probably forever, the Sunless Skies saga is well and truly done. But thank you very much for chilling regardless, guys. I've appreciated your company up until now. I don't know what I'll play tomorrow. I'll try to think about it tonight. And I will see you guys then. Yeah, it sucks to lose that playthrough, but honestly, for the sake of my channel, it's probably for the best. That ship was unimaginably dangerous. I had a lot of misplays, but what the fuck is that game? Project Castaway, right? How's that looking? 0.2.7? Bro, that's slow. Holy shit. Snail's pace development. I've had this game for ages. Maybe the game's good though. I don't know. We might try playing, what the fuck's it called? That fucking game. The game where it like, what is it? Humanity. Yeah, we might try playing that maybe. I need something to play. So I figure that's gonna be it. Anyway, everybody, take care, rock on, and peace out. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. And I'll see you in the next episode. Later.